Yes.
Well, in item 24, on 11/2/2022, the government had taken time for 3 weeks to file a counter matter. Till date, they have not filed. Now this is listed to the
Item 11.
secondary education department lawyer is here.
Item 11.
Item 24.
24.
On 11/2/2022, they are taking time for filing a counter within 3 weeks.
BTC আছে দেখুন BTC the main part
BTC also.
BTC the main part
No, again, the time was taken by secondary education.
like when there is a BTC also BTC should have been there.
Yes. So what is your prayer?
So, my lord, if they want to file the affidavit, it's all right. Otherwise, it should be.
We'll pass the order as and when the matter reaches. Okay.
আপনার difficulty কথা কম না থাকে
Any other mention?
Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of motion matter, Lordship. It was filed on 28/1, Lordship, but it's not listed, Lordship.
21.
28/1, Lordship.
28-1.
In the month of January, Lordship.
What is the urgency?
Matter related because the petitioner was released from the service, Lordship. So this is the urgency, Lordship. He is the only one member of family members for livelihood of this service, Lordship.
Next week?
Monday, maybe.
Okay. 16.
Monday, maybe, Lordship.
16. 16 February. Okay.
16.
16 February.
Lordship,
Next.
can it be 10 or 12?
I've given you a date, Mr. Kant. 16.
May it please your lordships. My lord, I beg to mention item 33. Petitioner got relief, my lord.
So you don't want to press.
And I wouldn't like to
Miss-
place this petition.
Mrs. K. Devi, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner has got the relief and therefore does not wish to press the writ petition. Now, who appears? Respond.
14, my lord.
I'm appearing for respondent BTC, MS N. Chaudhary.
Ms. N. Chaudhary, learned standing counsel, BTC, appears for the said respondents. Next, para in view of above, the writ petition stands disposed of as not pressed.
My lord, I beg to mention item number 14, my lord. This matter may be closed, my lord, it has been infectious, my lord. 40,
1-4.
40, my lord.
Okay. What is your good name? Your name?
JP Chauhan,
Mr. J.P. Chauhan,
my lord.
learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the writ petition has become infructuous. In view of above, writ petition stands disposed of as infructuous. Okay.
My lord.
May I please your lordship? My lord, I would beg to mention item number 47, my lord. My lord, this matter has become infructuous as the petitioner have expired, my lord, so the matter may be closed.
Your good name?
My lord,
Your name?
A Devi.
Miss A. Devi, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that as the petitioner has expired. What is the demand here? What is the prayer?
My lord, this matter may be closed, my lord, as the petitioners have expired, my lord.
That's what you've already said. I'm asking what is the subject matter?
My lord, it was about the appointment, my lord.
Appointment?
Yeah.
Legal hair has no claim?
No, my lord.
What did I say? The matter. May be closed. Considering the prayer made, the matter stands closed and disposed of.
Obliged, my lord.
May I please your lordship? My prayer is for listing lordship of WPC. This matter relating pension matter. I am the respondent in this matter. After filing the wakalatnama, the matter is not listed. So kindly matter may be listed on next week any day.
Please go to the registry and make a prayer. Okay.
Back to the. My lord, I beg to mention one writ petition, my lord. Pleadings are completed, my lord. This matter regarding, my lord, provincialization of service, my lord.
Same reply. Go to the registry.
May please your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I beg to mention for listing an IF for striking out the name of one of the petitioner, lordship, for Monday, lordship.
When did you file it?
Lordship, I have filed on 4th of February, lordship.
That will come up in due course. There's no hurry.
Wednesday, lordship.
Huh?
Wednesday, lordship.
Next to next week.
Next
Lordship,
week.
regarding
Obliged.
item number 36, matter is maybe infructuous because we don't have any contact right now. So
Which one?
like
Which
to
one?
adjourn the matter for the day.
Which one?
Item number 36.
What is your name?
RC Alam Lodge.
RC Alam.
Yes, Lodge.
You are appearing for?
Adjournment for the day.
You are appearing on behalf of?
Petitioner side.
We'll see. Let the matter be called out. We'll see. As and when it's called out. Any other mention?
Bless.
Maybe it is a lawsuit. Also, item number 6, man. Kindly adjournment for this day, madam. Adjournment for this day.
Item number 6.
Item 6.
Why? Why do you want adjournment?
My senior who is out of station now,
Who is your senior?
AZ Ahmed.
No, you be there. We'll see. Please be around. We'll see. We'll pass necessary orders when the matter is called. Yes, any other mention?
Bless me.
Maybe Your Lordship. Item number 41, my lord,
Hmm.
become infectious, my lord.
Who? Which one?
Item number 41.
41. Yes.
41, my lord.
What about it?
It become infectious, my lord.
Infructuous. You are for the petitioner?
Yes, ma'am.
Your good name?
Yes, sir, Ahmed.
Mr. H.R. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the writ petition has become infructuous. Anyone appearing for the other side? Mr. P.K. Bora, you are there? Appears for the Elementary Education Department. In view of above, writ petition stands disposed of as infructuous.
Obliged, my lord.
Yes.
May I please, my lord, I beg to mention for listing, my lord. This was, my lord, last listed on, my lord, 12/11, my lord. Obliged.
Please go to the register. Yes.
Please to Lordship, I beg to mention for listing for motion.
Motion. What is the matter? What is the urgency?
Matter released to regular scale of pay.
When did you file?
3rd of February.
It will come in due course. Don't make a mention.
Lordship.
It will come in due course, okay? You have just filed on 3rd of February. Yes.
Release item 1 for motion.
May I please? My lord, this matter regarding provincialization of service matter. According to petitioner, my lord, his name was forwarded through proper channel, my lord, to the government, but his service was not considered for provincialization. But other similarly situated candidates are, my lord, provincialized. So, my lord, government may, my lord, take up the matter and consider, my lord, as per law. my lord.
Last occasion, Lordship is directed to bring us the minutes of the SLC. My lord, state is the proper authority, my lord, to produce the same, my lord. My pen.
Where is it? You have it with you?
No, not with me, right?
Court has not directed. You had volunteered. Miss N. Fukan had submitted. As per the instructions received by her, case of the petitioner was taken up by the SLC and found to be not qualified. So she wanted to produce the minutes. Where is it?
Finals, we have not received right now.
No, you're saying that court has directed. We have not directed. You volunteered to
Well, here
produce.
I have the instruction, man. Let us file our affidavit, man.
What instruction?
That his name has been not recommended by the SLC. my lord.
What do you have? The minutes?
No, my lord, on para-wise.
Not parawise. You have read the last court's order?
True, my lord. I have read. My lord, on Monday, my lord. Let us try, my lord.
Otherwise, my lord, matter may be disposed of, my lord, the department will pass, my lord, speaking order, my lord.
What speaking order?
On Monday, I'll try.
When they say that your name was not recommended, what more do you require?
No, lord, as per law, my lord, he is eligible.
As per law.
Therefore, my lord, I have also annexed one similar order, my lord, under the similar facts and circumstances, my lord, this one I will quote.
No, right, like this, Perus, the order dated 19/12/2025. Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel, raised for further 2 weeks' time. produce the 11 records. List again on so and so.
Obliged.
Diploma.
Wait, your lordship. My lord, this is after qualifying, after submitting all the records, my lord. In the select list, my lord, my name has not come. Basic contention is that much. Kindly see. The person getting less mark from them, my lord, they have also come in the select list, my lord.
Yes, who is appearing?
My lord, here we have filed our affidavit, my lord.
Yes, ma'am, they have filed their affidavit.
Let the matter come up for admission hearing, my lord.
Admission hearing means what? With, this is still in the motion column.
My lord,
Notice will have to go. Isn't it? Please write, although the matter is listed in the motion column, the respondent number 2 has filed counter affidavit. And the learned counsel appearing for the parties submit that the matter may be taken up for admission hearing. Next para, since notice has not been issued, let notice of motion be issued. Returnable by 2 weeks. Mr. P.K. Bora, learned standing counsel, elementary education accepts notice on behalf of
1, 2, and 5, my lord.
1, 2, and 5.
4.
Hussein Fukan, learned government advocate, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 4. Then regional director,
Probably notice should have to go, my lord.
petitioner to take steps for service of notice on respondent number 3 by speed post within 2 days. Next. This is the matter. One show itself on 10-3 in the admission column.
Obliged.
Lordship, although time and again I sought for time for obtaining instruction, the instruction provided by the authorities concerned are not sufficient at all, my lord. May I pray your lordship, as regards Udice code, let the SSA take instruction, my lord, whether the incumbents who are holding Udice code at the point of time is sufficient, my lord. That SSA will be able to probably answer, my lord. BTC is unable to answer, your lordship. Stay order is operating in this matter. Why does it not come? Other side is not there. You dice, yes. Yes, Lordship, my learned friend is appearing for SSA. They only provide the UDICE code. Although education is a transfer subject to BTC, your lordship. Regarding the UDICE code, my lord, whether it is sufficient or not, my lord, that probably SSA will be able to answer.
Yes, what do you say?
Next one, we will, and we will communicate to the department as well.
None appears for the petitioner when the matter is called. Ms. B. Buhan, senior counsel appears for the BTC respondents. While Mr.
Should be referred to Wednesday, because it's signing also for the SSA.
Your good name.
My name is M. P. Ramos.
Mr. M. Buya, learned counsel appears on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi, standing counsel. SSA. SSA to inform the court about the position regarding the dice code for the year 2017. Is it 2017?
Yes, 17, 18,
17, 18?
your lordship.
What?
Before 10/8/2017.
17 and 18, is it?
Lordship. Lordship, may kindly have a look at the order dated 12 Monday. In terms of the notification, it is 17/6/2025.
Dice code of 2017.
Lordship, in terms of the that may be observed.
In terms of the,
Notification date, 1F of the notification date is 17/6/2025.
where is that?
Lordship, it is annexed here.
Okay, new dice code 2017. In terms of the notification dated 17/6/2025. List the matter again on so and so.
The interim order is.
Interim order
operating in the
passed, yeah.
paper. They are not there, but I am Lordship
I'll have to pass. Interim order parcel shall continue till then.
obliged.
May pleasure, that matter regarding excess royal my lord, that next occasion also my lord for fixed for instruction. That my lord, yet matter may be disposed of in view of Rofik Moses case, my lord. The government will decide, my lord, whether it is to be waived or not, and my lord, pension.
What have you challenged here? Which
My lord,
any particular document?
yes, my lord.
Where is that?
Annexure C, my lord, there is a first objection, page 17.
Hmm. You're wrong fixation of pay.
Yes, my lord. And thereafter, my lord,
You have retired.
retired, my lord. And he is now 70 years, my lord.
You retired from the post of?
16,
Retired from the post of?
my lord.
What was the post you were holding?
My lord, that ME school teacher, my lord. Hindi teacher at ME school.
Hmm.
And a grade 3 post, my lord. That's why, my lord, he retired on 16. That's why, my lord, it is not permissible otherwise also.
Retired on 16 minute?
My lord, 13
2016.
for 2016.
2016.
Yes, my lord.
What is the date?
My lord, 30 for 2016.
And any impugned letter here?
Not yet, ma'am.
Any particular letter you have challenged?
Yes, my lord,
Where is that?
that letter challenge is, my lord, Annexure C,
C.
page 17. However, my lord, that last occasion, my lord, your lordship sought instruction in view of the annexure, my lord. H, my lord. Annexure Z, my lord, page 21. Page 21. Regarding waive of excess royal, my lord, that type copies Annexure Z, page 21.
Yes.
What the secretary has done in view of the waiving of excess royal. But that, and this way matter is pending, my lord. That's why, my lord, let them decide and, my lord, expedite, my lord, for pension, because already she is 70 years old, my lord. And because of impugn order Annexure C, that provisional pension will also top.
Please write down. Heard, Mr.
C. Goswami.
C. Goswami, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Miss N. Fukan, learned standing counsel, Elementary Education Department. Having regard to the projection made by the petitioner, the writ petition is taken up for disposal at this stage. So the petitioner retired from the post of Hindi teacher on 30/4/2016. While working as a teacher, while working at Dioram Taku Tribal ME School under the jurisdiction of the Block Elementary Education Officer, Dhako Khana, Lakhimpur. Stop her services was provincialized with effect from 1/1/1986. Now, despite her retirement, the respondent authorities found that there was some wrong fixation of pay of the petitioner, and for which reason there was an excess double of rupees 400,922. So since such an excess double was not attributable on account of fraud, misrepresentation, collusion, favoritism, etc. on the part of the petitioner, a proposal was made by the District Elementary Education Officer, Lakhimpur, to the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam Finance Department for waiving the excess drawal amount on 28/12/2018. So thereafter, another letter was written by the Director of Elementary Education Officer. Director of Elementary Education Department to the Secretary to the Government of Assam Department of School Education on 22/1/2024.
My lord, it is wrongly typed actually. That origin in page 21B, my lord, 2nd January.
Okay, 2nd January. 2nd January 2024. With regard to the proposal for waiving the excess drawal while enclosing the original service book of the petitioner. Stop despite the same, since no further steps was taken, the petition is before this court. Next paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that since the petitioner is not responsible for such a wrong fixation of pay, and therefore, in view of the settled position in law by the apex court in state of Punjab and others versus Rafiq Masi, 2015, 4 SCC 334. The respondent authorities should be directed to waive the amount said to have been excessively drawn by the petitioner. To stop further, the petitioner has since retired from service in the year 2016, and she is by now a senior citizen, aged about 70 years. Next para, considering the above position, the writ petition stands disposed of by directing the respondents to consider waiving the excess drawal of the petitioner in terms of the proposal submitted by the Director of Elementary Education as expeditiously as possible and at any rate within the outer limit of 1 month from receipt of certified copy of the order of this order.
Complete.
Read petition site folder. In the beginning, N Fukan, K Fukan, GA for 3 and 4, responding 3 and 4.
I'm 1 to 5 minutes.
Yes.
Item 5.
Last occasion, they were directed to one of the instruction, Lordship.
Lordship, the case of the petitioner is pending before personnel B department, Lordship.
What is the matter?
The matter
Compassionate appointment.
compassionate appointment,
Hmm.
and the petitioner was selected, Lordship, by SLC.
Selected and send the letter for financial approval, Lordship.
We don't have the updates.
Lordship, it is pending, since appearing for the government, Lordship.
The
This
resolution
is right. The
page-
petitioner
page
was
30 Page 31.
recommended by the state level committee,
It's Lordship.
which held its meeting on 26/6/2023 for appointment on compassionate basis. Of Ms. S. Gaur, learned government advocate,
Today I am appearing for elementary education. Lordship.
learned standing council, elementary education department submits that the matter is pending before the personal B department. And their views is awaited. In support of our submission, the learned council, standing council has produced a copy of the communication dated 19/1/2026. Written to her by the Deputy Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education. Next para, considering the above, let the matter be listed again on so and so on 11/3. Ms. N. Fikam, learned government advocate, shall obtain instructions. Huh? By the next date, as what the, regarding the, regarding the consideration made by the personal B department on the matter. Mr. So and so, VC Musari, learned counsel appears for the respondent BTC. Bracket respondent 2 and 3. Copy of the communication dated 19/1/2026 is produced by Miss So and so, learned counsel. Standing counsel is kept on record and marks as expert identification. 13/3, okay.
Item 6.
Yes, where's the counsel? Out of station. Not appearing. Mr. Z. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner, is said to be out of station. On a prayer on his behalf, the matter stands adjourned to be listed again on Sunday.
Item 7.
My lord, in the case of that PhD scholar, Lordship, peruse the order dated 30th of January, my lord, last order. 30th of January, order was passed, my lord. That suppose instruction. So next copy you get soon.
Yes.
The copy.
Extra one.
Ma'am, like mark one.
Yes, what is to be done today?
Yes, my lord. Today, actually, as per this order, my lord, two things. First page, Ms. P. Upaidya shall instruct the university authorities to issue appropriate communication in this connection to the petitioner within 7 days. That is regarding extension, number 1. Number 2, next page. First page, Lordship, see, bottom, my lord.
Priya,
First
for the
thing,
petition
yes,
for scheduling.
about the
a-
extension. Second one is for the schedule. Today she is supposed to receive the instruction, my lord, furnish instruction, my lord. Because lordship knows, my lord, we have given our consent and that submission in before the court, my lord. And there's also by resolution, my lord, they have resolution matters in the, kindly see, have a look at it, my lord. This resolution, they have appointed a supervision, my lord.
Hmm. They have appointed.
Yes, kindly see now.
Then,
Now why I'm showing this, there's some reason behind it. Kindly see the marking portion.
so if it's already appointed, then what is there?
No, yes, there. Next step, kindly see.
What is there?
Dr. Kumar, Miss Avinash Kumar, my
Hmm.
Avinash Kumar, they've selected him for appointment as guide, my lord.
Hmm.
Now it is the resolution taken in the meeting. Now it is authority should pass a formal order, number one. Number two, now the next step remains is, my lord, pre-seminar submission, my lord. If they give us a date, my learned friend asked me, my lord, if I can give any date. Then I told him that scholar had met in accident the other day. So his hand is plastered now. So he wrote to them, my lord, to give a date within February to 2nd of March. In between, anything can be done after that.
Who met with an accident? Petitioner.
This is there no scholar, this scholar, this
This-
student,
This
this petitioner.
petitioner.
Yeah, he-
I've
yes, yes.
confirmed by the registrar that they have received an email from the petitioner
Ah.
that he met an accident.
Yes. Hand is
Lordship,
plastered.
On 19th of March,
Hmm.
the meeting of the board will be conducted and everything will be sorted out.
Now, only thing, formal order for appointment of the scholar, supervisor. And number two is, my lord, regarding give us date when to present our pre-seminar. That's all, my lord.
Date is to be fixed by the petitioner lordship. I have, that is to be given by the petitioner lordship. He has to apply.
I have applied.
He has already
Date for what?
given extension by the department lordship.
No, date has to be fixed by the petitioner. I mean,
Yes, Lord, he has to give the dates
date for what?
for pre-submission lordship.
That's not,
Okay,
I've given that letter to them. I don't know, I've written, my hand is fractured. Give us a date from such and such date. They have to fix the date, my lord. What is so big issue in this? I don't understand.
Lordship, the petitioner is to apply.
He's applied. Please come to page 63. Let me show the rules. Please come to page, first
Lordship,
page.
when he is harping on the rules, Lordship, we will be allowed some time to file our petition.
My lord, please come to page number
If he is
50.
harping on the rules, Lordship, we want to sort out the issue.
Yes, yes.
Because Lordship, many.
Page 54, my lord, please come to the
Then
rules.
Lordship may.
About the application part, let me make it very clear, my lord. What is then the rules?
I don't merit.
In every issue, I think there is always one of the questions, my lord. Page 54, 10.4. Prior to submission of the dissertation thesis, scholar shall make a presentation in the department before his or her RSC, which shall also be open to all faculty members and other research scholars. Feedback and comments obtained from them may be suitably incorporated into the draft. Next, can we see the next sentence? Scholars shall be allowed to deliver the pre-submission seminar after completion of at least 2.5 years. That's what. Next, 10.5. Within 2 weeks from the successful presentation, scholar has to submit his abstract such and such, my lord. Then, within 6 months, my lord, he shall. Now, please come to page number 63. This will be very clear in page number 63. Now, we got stuck up here. Now, how to apply? It is there in the next page, page 63. The next stage is pre-submission seminar, nothing.
Mr.
Now, please come to page 63, my lord, please have a look once.
Just a minute, Mr. Kayal,
Lordship,
as per the last court's order
Lordship.
to the petitioner.
Yes, Lordship, we want to sort out the issue. He has been given extension for 1 year.
Ah.
As per the Lordship
With
is
the
request.
Any order passed like that?
Lordship, this is because meeting will be held on 19th of March.
No, you say that extension has been given for 1
Yes,
year.
Lordship, that by the head of department.
How it was given?
By the head of department.
By which order?
Yes, Lordship, that
Where's the order?
the paper given to you, Lordship. Minutes of the departmental research committee.
These are minutes only.
Item number 2.
But this has to be
My lord, kindly read, my lord.
communicated by
Fine.
way of a formal order. This is only a minute. isn't it?
Exactly.
Lordship, then Lordship, we will be allowed 2 weeks time to file our detailed everything. We'll submit Lordship. Because my learned friend is harping on the rules.
Not rules. I said seminars. Give us a date for seminar. That's all, nothing else.
Lordship, when extension has been given, it is duty of the petitioner. Because this is extraordinary situation.
That's why I said, please come to page 63 of the petition, my lord. It made it very clear. It's specific there, page 63. Just have a look,
Lordship,
basic.
the university wanted to give the benefit to the research scholar to accommodate him. But my learned friend is harping on the rules. Lordship, then it is, the Lordship may decide on. that.
No, I said give us a date for seminar, that's all. No, forget about the rules.
Then Lordship.
Because you are also, I know, trying to help this boy, I know that.
Lordship, then.
I'm not saying.
Lordship, we may allow to file our affidavit, we'll file on merit.
Not only affidavit, you see, what I'm asking you is that I've been given the copy of the meeting minutes,
Yes, Lord.
wherein some guide has been given
Yes,
to the
guided.
petitioner.
Now,
But this
Lordship-
has to be communicated to that person, isn't it?
That is already been communicated to him.
When?
Lordship,
How?
through email. Through email to.
Through
him.
email?
Now, Lordship, in turn, then Lordship,
No,
he has to give in details of his seminar and others to his newly appointed guidelines.
Where is the direction to me?
Then Lordship, we may be allowed to.
Saying will not do. When you say something, please the record.
No, no, Lordship, then
Documents.
we'll place the record. Lordship may hear the merit on merit. Yes, on merit.
And whatever instruction of your lordship's order, it will go in vain. It has got no values at all. Of 30th of January?
Mr. Nath, have you received the email?
Yes.
Have you received?
No. Nothing. That's what I'm saying.
You have not.
One email saying date is fixed or such date for pre-seminar. Finished, my lord. Nothing.
And what about that two-wheeler accident or whatever he said? What is that?
He orally asked, call my colleague, my lord.
He has given an email to.
My
the
lord,
university,
let me place it here. The other day, my learned friend called us. On good faith, he called us. He said that why don't you give a mail to the authorities fixing a date? Then my client, my lord, he wrote to the authorities, my lord, that he had met an accident and this hand is plastered. So he did a date within 25th February to March, in between that, a date may be fixed. That he's given, my lord, orally, but on written, by mail he has given. But written, I have not received anything from him till today. After this order has been passed by lordship, my lord, nothing.
No, how you have replied back the mail? How did you reply back?
I replied well because my learned friend told us over phone. Why don't you write to them? Only saying somebody did it, my lord.
Okay, so you send the mail back.
Yes,
When?
you can.
When was that?
My lord. My lord. It was sent on probably 3-4 days back.
What did you write in the
3-4 days
mail?
back, my lord.
What did you write?
Let me read, my lord. I have written about the plaster, my lord. And my lord, I have written, my lord. I've got one draft copy, I've got, my lord. Draft copy I've got. Let me read. To the Vice Chancellor. To inform you that I met with an accident on 20th of January 26 and my hand got fractured. As per advice of the doctor, my movement has been restricted for next 3 weeks. Because of the above development, I therefore sincerely request you to schedule a date between 25th February to 2nd March for conducting my pre-seminar towards submission of PhD. That's what I've written, my lord.
Dated? Dated?
3-2. And on good faith, my lord, because we are not quarreling with this. This is not an adversary case. He is also trying. But somewhere in a small point, my lord. on
Then what
date
is
of
the
seminar-
problem? What is the issue then?
My lord. No,
Your aim is to get the guide and complete your thesis and get your.
yes.
PhD.
I
That's
want
all.
seminar, my lord. Just give a date for seminar, finished. Nothing else. Next step is to seminar.
And your email was dated?
Lordship, may take up to 2 PM. I'll I'll get the definite instruction, how he was communicated and in which manner he was communicated.
As per lordship has passed the order on 30th January, that has not
This
complied.
mail has
No
been
instruction.
received by the university and thereafter Lordship communication was given to it.
As per the last court date, you were supposed to give us the date. That's all.
That's what.
Lordship, extension, regarding extension, that has been already given for 1 year.
Second part of the order.
Extension is there.
Yes, extension
But
is
then the seminar, submission of that seminar,
seminar Lordship.
scheduling the pre-seminar.
As per my instruction, he has to provide some dates. Thereafter university will fix. Lordship, what is the problem?
I've given the dates, my lord, in my letter.
3 weeks.
20th February to 3rd of March. You've given in the mail, my lord, it is there. I read just now.
But the mail is not on record, no?
But my lord, the other day he requested us, my lord, there is also not on record, only request we made mail to
Yes,
him.
I requested my learned friend to
We have written
give dates on email of him.
and given the dates, my lord.
It will be considered by the university.
I read
and
just now, my
accordingly
lord.
Date will be fixed. And on other side, the petitioner says that he has met an accident, he is not in position to upload.
That's why I said little late, I said, that's why. 20th February to 3rd of March, my lord, we said, that's the reason. Still there are 5, 6 days, 20 days left around.
Other lordship, the university is not, there is a many cases lordship pending inside before the university.
See, these are the things which the parties can sort out amongst themselves.
Yes, lordship, that way I requested
Correct.
him. He can. upload
Intervention of the
mails.
court is not required anymore now.
Yes, lordship.
No, but that's what, my lord, lordship's order, that's the reason lordship has passed this order, my lord. If they complain this order, they can be closed.
So we'll close this matter then. You give a date, they will consider and give you a date.
No, my lord, lordship may, that's what, let them give a date, that's
Right.
what.
No, they're saying that they want a date from you.
I have given, my lord, that
Ah.
mail, if your lordship want, I can get the mail from my
Hmm.
client. Actually, because of his movement, restricted that.
Both,
get
both
the-
hands, both hands.
No, one hand, that's why he sent the mail, I read the mail now. I given the date, my lord, on oath I'm saying.
No, see, he may be incapacitated, but he can help. He can have the assistance of anybody to send the mail.
Mail he has given, lordship wants the mail, I can get the mail, my lord. From WhatsApp I'll get it, but I read the mail, my lord, that's a draft copy I've read.
So we'll close it like that.
No, my lord. First, let them fix a date, my lord, not before that. Other lordship has seen when the matter is pending before your lordships, how much difficulty I'm facing for a date.
No, that's what. Now I don't think there's any more to adjudicate.
No, my lord, at
See,
least.
your extension is given here. They have contacted you by email. And you have also sent back a mail saying that
My lord,
tentatively about
let
this
them
date.
comply with the order, last part of the last order, my lord. Lordship,
I'm
may close
seeing-
it.
I'm
Let
seeing
them
the order.
comply, my lord. No, my lord, please, kindly. Lordship has seen, my lord, this boy, my
Comply
lord.
with which order? Which order?
Last order, 30th of January,
Uh,
my lord, prior the petitioner for rescheduling pre-sem seminar, we have given the dates. Now they have to fix it, my lord.
so they'll fix it. Let them fix it.
When they fix it, let them fix it and then let it place the record with the lordships, my lord. Because lordship has seen, my lord, the moment it is closes. 101 difficult will face. Have some mercy on this boy, my lord. 7 years he has spent for his PhD, my lord. And it is a lordship's order, my lord. It is not my order, my lord. Honorable court's order this.
So on the basis of this order, we'll close it. I don't think there's anything.
Fix a date first, my lord. Let
They
me
will
give
fix
a
the date. They'll fix the date. They'll give you a date.
No, my lord, let's fix the date and then lordship may close it, my lord. My humble submission is, my lord. Lot of pain lordship is taken in this case, my lord. I request once again, my lord. Let them fix the date, the lordship may close it, my lord. Please. Enough time lordship is given.
Lordship pick the matter on Monday.
Monday. Monday.
Yes, no problem.
Okay. The parties submit that they have exchanged email as regards the date for scheduling of a pre-submission of seminar in terms of the ordinance. But the said mail is not on record. The petitioner as well as the respondent university shall file an affidavit incorporating the mail that has been exchanged between them. List again on Monday or Tuesday.
Because he has to file a petition.
My lord, let me produce it because to come and these days for him. I'll produce the mail, my lord. Give me one chance. Let him get little cured. Little cured. Other he'll come for affidavit, swearing affidavit.
Okay, right, then the parties
We'll
shall,
produce the,
instead of filing affidavit, the parties shall produce the email by the next date.
Not
yes.
Monday or Tuesday? Monday,
Monday.
Monday.
And lordship, one more line about the fixation of date, my lord. That line may be added. About fixation of date.
It's already there.
Already it is there.
One date case can be closed, my lord. I don't know why that is so high.
My lord, petitioner has not received her pension, lordship. Whereas it was already recommended by the district elementary education officer, lordship. May kindly peruse page number 93, lordship. No any retirement benefits she has received, lordship. been almost around 9 to 10 months since she retired.
Yes,
Instruction was sought for actually.
Yes, my lord, we need some time to complete the instruction. Because,
how much time?
my lord, 10 days.
Miss, your good name?
It does,
Miss Edas, learned counsel appearing for the
elementary education department.
Elementary education.
1 to 4.
Elementary Education Department submits that she requires further 10 days time to complete her instructions. In view of above list again on so.
Take your list.
Oh, Lenas.
Item 9.
Yes.
May please your lordship, my lord, I am a teacher.
Hmm.
Under the Transfer and Posting Act in the year 2020, the Deputy Commissioner has been given the power not to transfer, to look into the PTR ratio of a school, and if he finds necessary, then he has to send the recommendation. That recommendation is based on a district level committee. Over here, what happened? District level committee did not sit, no recommendation. Directly from the office of the Deputy Commissioner, transfer order is issued in his name, which is beyond his jurisdiction. And I feel sorry, my lord, the other side on last occasion even could not say before this court that yes, it is our jurisdiction, we are the appointing authority, we make the transfer. On that basis, my lord, they were given to get the instruction, and the matter is placed today, my lord. My lord, your lordship may keep one thing in mind. The PTR ratio for teachers in a school is 1:30. The school where I belong, there are actually 63 students, but the block elementary education officer, he said 60. And there are only 2 teachers, 60 students, 2 teachers, I am one of the teacher. So under the circumstances and under the regulation, they cannot take me out from that school because there are only 2 teachers against 60 students. The BLO says, the BEO says, you can take one, but at the same time, you have to appoint another one because the teacher PTR ratio is 60.
Where's the impugn order?
My lord, the impugn order is page
10, annexure 10. Page 43.
Page 27, my lord.
This is, you have come before this court earlier.
No. And incidentally, in this case, my lord, $5 months back, I had a mutual transfer with another colleague on lots of requests. My parents are, my lord, ill in old age diseases and the diabetes and all these things. Only 5 months back, I got the mutual transfer, and suddenly this transfer order came, my lord.
Where is
And,
that in transfer order? Page,
my lord, page, your lordship may come to page 28 directly.
this is the impugn order.
This is the impugn order.
Where are you?
I'm serial number 11. And now let's see the authority who issued the impugned order.
Transferred from?
Transferred from this Kamarpara to 1898 Purua Chandapur LPS.
This is what you have challenged.
Yes, ma'am. On 2 grounds, my lord. Primarily, this deputy commissioner cannot issue the transfer order because appointing authority is the DEO and the transfer has to be made by my department. Number 2, taking the PTR ratio, there is no chance of transferring me because the school already has got 60 students. And when the BEO already submitted report saying you can take one, but at the same time you have to appoint another one basing on the PTR ratio. So they could not have transferred. But only, I would like to show if your lordship only looks at this two pages, my lord, I'll just show that the available teachers means I'll just take only 1 minute, my lord. My lord, would your lordship be pleased to see that this is the low PTR in the district. Serial number 2, my lord. My lord got it.
Yes.
There are 6 teachers, only 24 students.
Serial number 2.
Yes, serial number 2.
Serial number 2.
400 Varsala LP.
Teaching staff has on so and so, it's 6.
Teaching staff 6. My lord got it.
Yes.
And enrollment is 24. Now, my
Correct.
lord, come to serial number 6.
What is this 400 Barsala? Where this is the place where you've been transferred?
No. This is, I'm showing just the example where the available teachers are there beyond PTR ratio.
Okay. Then
In my school, my lord, 2 teachers and 60 students. And over here, see the availability. 6 teachers against 24, where the PTR ratio requirement is only 1. Now, serial number 6, 5 teachers against 40 students.
your school is here or not? Your school is available in this list.
Should be, my lord.
Where is it? Serial number? Kamar Para.
My lord, this is serial number 184.
Your school?
Yes, last page.
184.
Over here, it's shown 2 against 55.
Hmm.
It is actually 60. Now, the report is there in page
Then what is
41.
the next column? 28?
20.
What is 28?
Next 28 is PTR ratio they have taken.
One teacher for 28 students.
Over here, they have taken 28 students. Actually, under RT Act, it is 30. My lord, if your lordship comes back to page 1,
And this PTR ratio is provided by which notification?
RT Act, my lord.
RT Act.
And it it is there in the notification itself, my lord, that is in page.
So anyway, why is it listed today?
For interim order, my lord.
Your transfer order is dated December 26.
Yes.
Where are you?
I'm on leave, my lord. That is the mentioned in the
You're
order,
on-
my lord.
You're on leave.
Yes, madam. That is mentioned in the order, my lord, last order.
Your lordship, we have received instruction, your lordship will file affidavit, your lord.
What is your instruction? That about deputy commissioner's authority or district commissioner? And secondly, the PTR ratio as alleged by the petitioner.
They only we have received, your lordship.
Yes, tell me, read that and tell me what is the instruction.
In case of transfer of gazetted officers, however, the district commissioner shall have to take approval of the guardian minister of the district. The administrative expediency was to immediately post one teacher at the 0 teacher school, that is 1898 Porwa Chandrapur LPS.
My lord, the order of the, as my lord inquired that, that is page 50, the authority of the deputy commissioner. That is the act I have annexed, my lord.
Page?
Page 50. Section 9. In case of exigency for maintenance of the proper academic atmosphere in a school or for maintaining peace and tranquility or safety and security of the female teacher, the deputy commissioner of a state, after observing such formalities as may prescribe, if satisfied that transfer of a teacher is essential for any one of the said ground, may refer to the competent authority for transfer. Over here, he is direct the signatory of the transfer order.
Even from a low PTR school, the competent authority shall immediately consider
Yes,
and recommend concerned appointing authority for issuance of transfer. Who is the competent authority?
my lord, over here, competent authority is the DEO. Who is my appointing authority, my lord?
And this provision is provided under the,
My lord, competent authority, if your lordship comes to the, that is provision,
No,
page
no.
45.
no, this provision which you just read,
Yes, my lord.
this is transfer and regulation.
Regulation of Posting and Transfer Act 2020.
So this is this is applicable.
Yes, this was applied.
The Assam Elementary and Secondary Education School Teachers Regulation and Posting Transfer Act 2020.
My lord, in any case, deputy commissioner cannot transfer a teacher because when there is an entire department is there and my appointed authority is also different.
Then what is this annexure 10?
My lord,
Annexure 10,
annexure 10.
yes.
My lord,
This was the rejection of your representation.
yes, my lord.
What is the reasoning given here?
My lord, see the signatory, my lord.
What is the reasoning given?
Reasoning given, nothing, my lord. It's just that I have to go. It's quite shocking also. Am I under the deputy commissioner's office or the director of elementary education officers? The threatening is given by the additional deputy commissioner, my lord. It's so surprising.
Your last paragraph, your lordship, in view of the above, the prayer.
No, you read from the beginning. Let us see. Whereas,
Muhammad Ashik Iqbal, assistant teacher of Kumarpara LP school under Sangha education block was transferred to so-and-so school under Sangha education block by office order memo number so-and-so 26/12/2025, that is impugned.
yes.
Whereas an application submitted by Ashik Iqbal, assistant teacher, with a request for a stay of his transfer due to medical condition of his parents and shortage of teachers at Kamarpara LP school.
Mm.
Whereas the block elementary education officer has informed by his letter dated on so-and-so that Asif Iqbal has not joined his new place of posting. His home address as well as both the schools are in the same LSC, Sangha LSC. Moreover, 1989 and 1898 so-and-so school having 27 enrollment with 0 teacher, and Kamarpara LP school is having enrollment of 60 with T teacher. That is my school with 2 teacher. Whereas the block elementary education officer Sangha has informed by letter dated so-and-so that the concerned teacher so-and-so has not joined his new place of posting till date. Whereas in pursuance to the government office memorandum by number so-and-so dated so-and-so issued by personnel department, it is well established part of service law or jurisprudence that transfer in an exigency of service under the terms and conditions of service as official has no right to remain absent or refuse to join in the new place of posting upon transfer. It is reiterated that all transfers and posting must be given effect by an official under order of transfer without any delay. Any representation submitted by the concerned official against the transfer order will be entertained only after he and she has joined in the new place of posting. If a transferred official fails to join in the new place of posting, timely, strict disciplinary action will be initiated against the official. In view of the above, the prior petition so-and-so is rejected, and keeping in view of administrative exigency of posting the teacher in 0 teacher school, Ashik petitioner is directed to join his new place of posting forthwith and report compliance, failing which disciplinary action will be recommended against him. He may file fresh petition after joining. This has got the approval of the deputy commissioner. Order is passed by the additional deputy commissioner. This is the scenario going on, my lord.
And Ms. Fukan, what was the instruction?
Instruction, your lordship.
Whether the deputy commissioner has the authority?
My lord, only before my lord goes to
Good.
Ms. Fukan, I would like to draw your lordship's attention to page 41, that is BEO's report, my lord. Block Elementary Education Officer. My lord has got it.
Yes.
Page 41. Regarding application of subject the my application, my lord. And this is addressed to the District Elementary Education Officer by the BEO. With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to state that Asif Iqbal is assistant teacher of so-and-so school who was transferred to so-and-so by order number so-and-so dated 26/12, but he has not joined till today. Both schools are under the same block, same LSC, his home address so-so. On the telephonic request, Asif Iqbal has submitted some prescription and testing reports of his father, mother, and wife. He has not submitted any medical certificate, prescription, or any testing report of his own. That is, he has not suffered any disease. The documents are submitted by him attached to this letter. In so-and-so school has 27 enrollment, but teacher position is nil. Actually should be against. Kamarpara LP school has 2 number of teacher against enrollment of 60. If Asif Iqbal transferred to so-and-so school, then this teacherless school will get at least 1 teacher. Again, 1 teacher will have to be engaged at Kamarpara LP school to maintain PTR. If that is the case, why you disturbing me? You take so many, I've given this list to my lord. And I've shown that against 24 students, 6 teachers are there, 40 students, 5 teachers are there, against 38 students, 5 teachers are there, against 51 students, 6 teachers are there. That is my lord page, first page of this, which I have shown. From there, you pick 1 teacher, there will be no issue.
All right. Yes.
I am reading, your lordship.
Yes.
With reference to the subject cited above, I would like to inform you that the order by memo number so and so dated 26/12/2025 by the district commissioner, Borpeta, was issued under powers conferred to the district commissioner by government notification memo number so and so dated 28/11/2023, wherein it was stated that in pursuance of the approval of the honorable cabinet as conveyed in its meeting held on 19/5/2023, the governor is hereby pleased to empower the district commissioner by any department with the power of transfer and posting of the gazetted and non-gazetted officers posted by any department in the particular district within his or her jurisdiction as per the demands of administrative expediency within immediate effect. In case of transfer of gazetted officers, however, the district commissioner shall have to take approval of the guardian minister of the district. The administrative expediency was to immediately post 1 teacher of at the zero teacher school, that is 1898 Porua, Chandrapur, LPS, as per the order of Honorable Guwahati High Court 31/2020.
So you filed that
Yes, I'll file the affidavit.
within a short time.
Yes, your lordship.
We take up.
My lord, I believe, my lord, if your lordship has seen the section 9 of the act, section 9 of the act, whatever they are saying, it cannot travel beyond the section 9 of the act. It is a statute where it is said, Deputy Commissioner, after observing such formalities as may be prescribed. No formalities is observed here. if satisfied that transfer of a teacher is essential for any one of the said grounds, may refer to the competent authority. And over here, the transfer order is issued in his name by himself. He cannot.
But
This is,
see, this will be debatable, Mr. Abidin.
yes, my lord.
Let us file the affidavit. We'll consider it.
My lord,
So if you read the beginning part of this section 9, it says for the safety and security of a female teacher.
my lord, those are not there. That impugned order contains
You are-
11 names.
We are not concerned with safety and
Yes.
security of female teacher, are we? We are not concerned with that. So
but-
we'll see, we'll see.
No, but what it says, deputy commissioner may refer to the competent authority.
No, you fail to read the beginning part. In case of exigency of maintenance of proper academic atmosphere in the school, or for maintaining peace and tranquility or safety or security of a female teacher.
My lord, if your lordship, with reading with this, if your lordship comes to that impugned order, there is no such ground. My lord, page 28,
No, she has read out some instruction. Let it be on record.
let there be a stay, my lord.
No stay today.
But I'll go out of the, I am on leave, my lord, and today is the last date. My lord, what I'm saying, palpably, this is a wrong order and deputy commissioner cannot issue any transfer in respect of a teacher. Otherwise, there will be a chaos, my lord. If that, when there is my direct department is there, DO is there, my district elementary education officer, who is my appointing authority, who should have got the recommendation, he, considering the PTR ratio, ought to have issued the transfer. The deputy commissioner directly passes the transfer order. This is palpably irregular and beyond his jurisdiction. So I pray, my lord, today is my last day of the leave, my lord. Otherwise, as your lordship has seen that order that they will go for
You
it.
join and file your application. We'll consider.
My lord,
This
only
is within
one,
the same district.
I understand. Only one thing I prefer, my lord. I'll just ask my lord, my lord. When the order is wrong by a wrong person, still why I am forced? When the school will suffer just the final examination is from the next month.
The other school has 0 teacher.
The 0 teacher, but they could have, I've given that list, my lord. Against 40,
No, it's their wisdom,
my lord, no,
whoever it may be.
but the wisdom should be rational, my lord.
No,
Against
it
40, my
is-
lord,
they may-
entire game is rationalization. There are 40 students, you have got 5 teachers. When maximum 2 teachers required, 3 and excess. You take one from there, you have got 6 teachers, again 52 students, where maximum 2 teachers required.
I have seen it. Mr.
Yes.
Abidin.
That's the reason why. And then I've
But
shown
I'm not inclined to pass any stay order. They will file the affidavit and then we'll see.
My lord-
By next week, let them.
I understand, but my lord, only one line that an impugned order, my lord, impugned order, one line.
What?
In pursuance of the government order so and so, keeping in view of the people teacher ratio. Over here, it is not the people teacher ratio. Mine is 60 students, that is 2 teachers required. The BO is also saying 2 teachers required. If you take one, we have to put back another one. Page 28, second line.
No, I've read it. You have shown me, but I'm not convinced to pass any interim order today. Let us file the affidavit within 1 week, then we'll consider everything.
But I believe, my lord, this, I believe, my lord, this court, considering the situation and his personal difficulties, the man got mutual transfer only 5 months back on the ground of his parents' ailment. And
I've heard you, Mr. Abidin. Why do you insist?
I believe, my lord, stay order is
No.
required, my lord. Because this person
You
who,
believe, but this court is not convinced. That's why I'm saying. That's all.
but indirectly, my lord, then this person who has issued the appointment order beyond his
No.
jurisdiction, he has been allowed to perform the duty or
Please write, heard Mr. Jayabedin, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the impugn transfer order dated 26/12/2025, passed by the District Commissioner, Barpeta, is beyond his jurisdiction in view of Section 9 of the Assam Elementary School, Assam Elementary and Secondary School Teachers, open bracket, regulation of posting and transfer, close bracket, Act 2020. Wherein
that is page 50.
the district commissioner can undertake such exercise after observing of formalities and make a recommend to the competent authority and not indulge in transferring the teacher himself, as has been done in the instant case. The learned counsel submits that the petitioner has been currently posted. The petitioner was posted at Kamarapara LPS only for a short duration before the impugn order was passed. No, only for a short duration, the rest you cut on mutual, what was that?
Mutual transfer, my lord.
On mutual transfer. And by the impugn order, he has been transferred out from the school. Stop. The learned counsel also submits that since the enrollment of the school at Kamarapara LPS is only 16 numbers, the transfer of the petitioner out from the state school is in violation of the pupil-teacher ratio. Next para, on the other hand, Ms. N. Fugan, learned. K. Fugan, learned standing counsel.
Government advocate.
Learned government advocate
Respondent.
submits that government advocate appearing for respondent number 4 submits that she has received instructions, which is to the effect that the district commissioner can take a decision. What was that you just read? Can take a decision
Your lordship kindly go to this.
in
That's
terms,
the instruction.
in terms of the government notification dated 28/11/2023. transferring and posting gazetted and non-gazetted officers posted by any department within the state district, within his jurisdiction, as per the demands of administrative expediency. So in the present case as well, since there was no teacher in 1898 Parua Chandanpur LPS within the Chenga education block itself. The petitioner was transferred. Keeping in mind the pupil-teacher ratio. Having regard to the submissions made, let the respondent number 4 to file the counter affidavit on or before the next date, so that the matter can be taken up for final consideration. List again on so and so.
23, 24
Why you fixing the date yourself?
not be available on 23.
Huh?
Okay.
My lord, it will be very far away otherwise.
It'll be far away. So let it be before that. Give a date. I said 1 week
Yes,
on 20.
yes, sir.
20.
20.
My lord, only one thing, would your lordship be pleased to give an observation on that day, interim or final will be considered. Only that much. One.
The respondent number 4 to file the affidavit positively by the next date, so that the matter can be taken up for final disposal.
Apply, yeah.
You be prepared, Ms. Pukar. Yes.
Wait, please. Matter pertaining to compassionate appointment, my lord, the petitioner's case was pending before SLC, my lord. My lord, in the meantime, on 18/9/2024, my lord, there is an office memorandum that compassionate appointment will not be considered. Then, my lord, some of the petitioner filed a case, my lord, before this honorable court, my lord, and directed to consider, my lord. But, my lord, this petitioner was filed after that, my lord, 3/4/2025. That is the case, my lord. And one SOP was, my lord, published on 1 November, my lord. Page 54, my lord. Page 54, my lord. Relevant portion is, my lord, page 56, my lord.
You are challenging the SOP.
Yes, my lord, that is. My case, I have filed after 3/4/2025. Our case also disposed of, my lord, for direction was given to consider. But this SOP, my lord, issued that after 4/4/2005, case will not be considered. That is my lord case.
Where is that?
Yes, page 56, my lord, middle portion, my lord. After detailed relationships, directed personnel department to prepare a one-page checklist for department clearly acting. Applicability limited to case pending as on 3/4/2025. The order cannot be used as precedent for cases filed on or after 4/4/2025. We have filed after 4/4/2025. But my lord, your lordships already issued notice in page 57, similar cases. My lord.
Heard Mr.
M. Kolita.
M. Kodita, learned counsel for the petitioners who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioners have challenged the
Page 59, similar order. Page 59.
decision taken in the 13th monthly review meeting held by the chief secretary with the senior most secretaries of the department on 1/11/2025. Wherein in respect of the compassionate appointment pertaining to personal department, consideration of the applications would be limited to cases pending as on 3/4/2025. And that the order cannot be used as a precedent for cases filed on or after 3/4/2025. Stop. The petitioners apprehend that since their case have been filed after 3/4/2025, the same would not be considered by the personal department. 3/4 or it'll be 4/4, isn't it?
Yes,
Instead of 3/4, you write 4/4. In view of above, issue notice of most returnable by
4/4, that is
4 weeks. Miss, who will appear? Miss K. Pukan, Learned Government Advocate,
1, 2, and 4.
accept notice on behalf of respondents 1, 2, and 4. As we are standing counsel, higher education accepts notice on behalf of respondents 3 and 5.
Your Lordship, I am for respondent number 6 also. 1, 2,
Okay.
4, and 6.
K. Pukan, 1, 2, 4, and 6. 3 and 5 is as we are. Notice is therefore complete. Extra copies of the writ petition will be furnished to the learned counsels for the respondents appearing today within 2 days. List the matter. You want it to be listed with these cases or what?
yes, my lord, list after 4 weeks, my lord. Yes, my lord, along with my.
This is your case or others' case? Not your
Others'
case.
Yes,
Not your case, isn't it?
no,
List again after 4 weeks. 16th. Pendency of the writ petition shall not be a bar for the respondents to consider the case of the petitioners.
Your Lordship.
May I please your lordship?
Hmm.
This, Vaidyanathan is, again, some instruction is required, my lord. My learned friend might have brought that instruction.
My lord, your lordship.
Actually, this, my lord, we wanted to go for appeal. We did not receive the link. That is why. Second.
Link for preparing what kind of appeal?
That is for appeal. Actually, whatever first distinction we have approached this honorable court,
Hmm.
but without adjusting this provision under NCT Act
Hmm.
appeal.
Hmm.
That is why we tried for appeal, but we could not get it linked. That is why second round has come. My learned friend taking instruction might have given this.
So what is that link?
Link means
Online?
it is a computerized because we have to search, then they have to give when we apply. Physical apply is not there. We have to go online, we have to. That is how we have received this instruction. In this link might have received my friend also. I don't know this one, my client also. I'm not aware. Anyhow, this instruction is fulfilled. This petition may be closed. If with an observation only that if appeal is filed, maybe disposal within 10 days. We tell about it.
No, my lord,
We tell
within
you.
10 days, it's not possible, my lord, since we have to hard them, my lord, and then
Okay.
and
You
then-
take your own time.
it's a required.
15 days.
No, it's
No,
20
problem is this
90.
one, my lord. We lordship may grant any days of this one, but commencing the courses, already applications are invited. That is why if we, if he's late, then we will be losing one session.
My lord,
That is
problem-
why as early as possible, preferably my learned friends was more time, maybe 15 days.
No, my lord, there is a statutory provision of 90 days, my lord, since they have to submit their appeal, my lord, and then they have to argue, my lord, in the appeal. So it's requires some time, my lord. And so far as spare part is concerned, my lord, page 44, 45, my lord. Prior 1 and 2 is infrastructure of my lord, and so far as prior B, alternatively direction may be issued to the respondent authority NCT to provide online system link to the petitioners to go for appeal by keeping the said link activated to the, I have already provided this, my lord. So let them file their appeal, my lord, through online link, my lord, under section 18, my lord.
Where's the earlier order of this court?
Page
90
140, my lord.
Page
139 starts,
139.
139. Page 40 onwards, my lord.
Okay, appeal. Then since there was no link for appeal,
My
you
lord.
filed this writ petition.
Yes, my
Now
lord.
they've
That-
given a link.
Second, because we could not get the link,
Hmm.
we wanted to go for appeal, as my learned also is also aware. That link is provided by the NCT. We could not get it. That is why we could not file. Therefore, we have approached this honorable court. For
Now that much I've understood. Now what is to be done? Link
Now,
is
it is to
given.
be done because link I have
Link
received
is
it.
given, so
Yes,
you
yes,
file your
I-
appeal.
That is my submission. If I have received the link, that is my, yeah, I'll file appeal or appeal. And my friend also, or recent client also might
Time
have
frame?
received.
Time
Well-
frame, time frame,
My lord, time frame, my lord, no, but 90 days, my lord,
90
No.
days.
90 days.
But
How,
Statutory period, my lord, since my lord, they have to file their appeal, my lord, and then there will be hearing took place, my lord, and also written submissions are also there. my
from where do you say that it's a statutory 90 days? Under
Well-
what provision?
Up.
Statutory 90 days.
90 days, my lord.
By which
Within 2
statute?
days, we will dispose of, my lord.
That's okay, but where is the law saying that 90 days is to be given?
I have not, but my submission may be recorded.
You may submit anything. I'll not record everything like that. You show me under this provision, under these rules, the prescribed period for consideration is 90 days.
Make-
Show me. If you don't have anything to show, then your submission will not do.
with
It has to be supported by
With-
something.
Within 90 days, my lord, their appeal will be considered and disposed of.
Why do you want 90 days?
Since there is a requirement of their appearance also, my lord. and
We'll
that
go.
was hard
When you
in
call, we'll
Delhi, my lord.
go. Immediately we'll rush to Delhi if required. Or
Appearance,
There is a
Wherever it is
procedure, my lord. Personal hearing is there.
appearance going and coming will take 90 days.
My lord, and then, my lord, there are other procedures. I could maybe call for, my lord, and so that's why, my lord, there is a 90 days, my lord.
Please write down. This is the second time the petitioner is before this court. The petitioner. How many petitioners are there?
Petitioner only one, there is an institution.
That is Bajali.
Petitioner-
Research Training College,
Is Bajali Teachers Training College
my lord.
situated at Patachar, Kuchi. And since their application for grant of permission to introduce 4 years integrated teachers education program by the Eastern Regional Committee, NCTE in its 354, that means 354th meeting held on 10/12/2024. Was not given. The petitioner filed the first writ petition before this court, that is WPC number 7389 of 2025. The writ petition was disposed of by order dated 19/12/2025 by giving liberty to the petitioner to file an appeal in terms of section 18 of the, what is this act?
And the NCT Act.
Huh?
NCT Act 1993, my lord.
National Council Teachers Education Act 1993,
NCT Act 1993.
my lord.
So pursuant to the disposal of the writ petition in the above manner, since the petitioner contents, since the petitioner was not provided with the portal link,
Link, we can say link.
portal link to file such an appeal, the petitioner is again before this court. Stop on 31/2026, when the matter was listed, Mr. I. Alam, learned counsel for the respondent, wait for some time to obtain instructions in the matter. Stop today. The learned counsel submits that the input received from the IT division with regard to the portal link for filing appeal has been provided.
It will hit my.
Of the portal link produced by Mr. I. Alam is abstracted here below. This one of them. You copy this. Next para, considering the above position, Mr. C. Barua, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner will file the appeal in the aforesaid portal link, and some time frame may be fixed for disposal of the appeal. So Mr. I. Alam, learned counsel, submits that since hearing would be required, including other processes, and therefore at least
My lord, Rule 11 of NCT Rules of 1997.
90 days time may be given for considering and disposal of the appeal in terms of Rule 11
Rule 11 of NCT Rules 1997.
of NCT Rules 1997. Next para, in view of above, the petition disposed of by giving liberty to the petitioner to file the appeal in the above portal within when will you file?
So will be edition after receipt of this word, because after receipt of appeal. But one observation, my humble submission before Lord said that 90 days, may it be interpreted like this, because he is asking maximum 90 days. Because considering your lordship, I am under Article 226. This course is commencing from 25/26. Already, we are late. rather.
Even outer
This is
limit of
a
90 days, my lord. your
Maximum limit is 90 days. My learned friend, your lordship, as I am before lordship, for ends of justice, maximum 90 days, it may be observation that maybe before that, as early as
All right, all
possible.
right.
That observation may be made.
Shall file the appeal, no time frame, okay? Is at liberty to file the appeal. And the
After receipt of appeal.
respondent authorities upon receipt of the appeal shall consider the same and dispose it of as expeditiously as possible.
Within a period of 90 days, my lord.
As per law.
That is, my lord, I have to, my lord.
Within the outer limit of 90 days from the date of receipt of the appeal. Gustav, it is also provided that since the, what is that course?
Course, ITEP, that is courses, ITEP, that is Integrated Teachers Education Program. First, my synopsis, it is there, it's a third line, fourth line.
Since the ITEP,
Second para, third line, my lord.
since the full form, huh? Since the Integrated Teachers Education Program
25-26 for session.
for the session, for the academic session 2025-26 has already started.
Not
No, my lord.
started, its process is going on.
Is,
Because
is, is due to start shortly. The
Process is
respondent,
going on. Process is
the
going on.
respondent authorities shall make an endeavor to dispose of the appeal before the outer limit.
Well, this will, only may I pray for 1 line because for liberty if teacher. I'm praying for closing this petition with liberty if required.
Liberty not required.
If-
Without liberty also you
No,
can
no,
come.
no, that is, I also know, read petition, they are not required liberty. But liberty word, if it's not there, I can come. But if your lordship observe, it comes, it forceful with a liberty.
No, no, not required. Mr.
Not-
No.
Oblige.
With the above observation and direction, read petition stands with those.
And for respondent number 1, my lord.
Miss
Yes, sir.
Jade Sharma, Learned Counsel appears for respondent number 1. You want to please your clients.
Definitely we learn.
You explain to them, liberty not required.
This land will be happy. Oblige.
Come back in 5 minutes.
Meet leader lawsuits. This case leads to non-payment of salary, my lord. The petitioner initially appointed in the year 1994, my lord. Then school was provincialized. That is pays lordships. 26. 2021, her service has been provincialized. Page 26 losses. School was provincialized, of course. Simlitola Girls High School, District Golpara. 26. She is holding headmistress, my lord, page 27. Her name is Himani Borua. And my lord, since then, she has not been received salaries. And similarly situated person, that is Abdul Ghani Mondal, Binay Das, all are approached before this honorable court and they have received their salaries, my lord. She was left out because at that time she went for obtaining the BA degree, so she won't be able to approach this honorable court at that time. That is, the order is lordship kindly peruse. That is page 52. I want that order, my lord. Nothing more than that. And main case is, my lord, that is 2757. And it was passed on 21/3/2024. Page 54.
Who has filed this writ petition?
That is, your lordship, link case is page 45. 7686/2022. Abdul Ghani Mondal, Shiba Soikia, all are similarly situated person and the same school, madam. Only she was left out, headmistress was left out because at that time she went for completing B.Ed degree.
Page 53, this
Yes,
Momoti Bora, Saikia and others.
yes, main
They-
case is this one, my lord, 53, and I want 52's order because it is a covered case. On that line, I want that order.
Salary is not released since when? Salary for which part, which period?
Salary since joining, my lord,
September 2021.
21, yes, my lord.
Why salary is not given otherwise?
Because they have put some condition at the time of, I mean to say, appointment letter.
Page 26 is a provincialization of the school.
Yes, my lord.
What is the name of the school?
Simlitola Girls High School, District Gwalpara. Now they got, the person who has already been approached, my lord, they got salary, my lord. After filing the, of course, contempt petition, only she left. This is my humble prayer.
Where's the provincialization order? 26 is the school.
26, my lord.
What about the teacher?
Teachers is 27, other teachers. Himani Borua, petitioner's name is Himani Borua. Abdul Ghani Mondal, Binay Das, Shibo Soikia, Mujibur Rahman, Maina Begum, Abdullah Ahmed, Niresh Basar. Their schools, their order is page 45. WPC number 7686/2022. Abdul Ghani Mondal, then Shiba Soikia, Mujibur Rahman, Maini Begum, Abdullah Ahmed, Naresh Basar. All are similarly situated persons.
What about your current salary? You're not getting
Lordships,
current salary?
currently, because of that, because I have not obtained any order from this court, my lord. So when she approached this,
What do you say?
Lordship will take instructions from department whether the petitioner is a similarly situated person or not. Lordship may grant only 1 week time, Lordship. Within 1 week, Lordship will after obtaining the instruction, Lordship may dispose of the matter, Lordship.
That is one option. The other option is we can dispose it of now also with an observation that we will examine whether there's any similarity with the other case or not. If it is, you give, if not, you take a decision.
Lordship,
That way also we can dispose. That'll be better. But Mrs. K. Devi, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner. No, Mrs. K. Devi, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Miss R. Barua,
Barua.
learned standing counsel,
secondary.
secondary education department. Stop having regard to the nature of grievance projected by the petitioner. The petition is taken up for disposal at this stage itself. Next para. It is the case of the petitioner that she was appointed as an assistant teacher by the managing committee of Simli Tola Girls High School
before provincialization of the school.
before the provincialization of this said school.
And she was headmistress in, that is Annexure E, page 21.
She was the
She became headmistress, my lord, in the year 25/8/2021. That is Annexure E.
she also
She did
was
for 19,
made the headmistress
headmistress later on.
of the said school. Page number
Page number 21, Annexure E. Serial number is 19.
21. You say 21, is it?
Yes. Page
Serial number 19.
19. Shown as headmistress. She was promoted, sorry, my lord. She was promoted, yes, it's correct. As headmistress, my lord, page 7. Simlatola Girls High School, White Order dated 4th February 2021. Para 7. Page 7. Later on, she has been promoted as headmistress at Simlitola Girls High School, White Order dated.
What did I say last night? White order dated 4/2/2021. So, however, the petitioner has not received her salary with effect from September 2021. And for which reason the petitioner has come before this court through this instant writ petition. Of the learned counsel submits that the petitioner was deputed to undergo B.Ed training, White order dated 25/8/2021. Bracket annexure E. Wherein her name appears at serial number 19 of the said order. Stop. While being deputed as such, similar situated teachers from the same school that approached this court, taking a direction for payment of their salary.
In WPC number 7686/2022.
By filing WPC number 7686 of 2022. The said writ petition was taken up for consideration along with other writ petitions, namely WPC number 7621 of 2022 comma 7871 of 2022. How many cases? 3 or 2?
23.
When you put,
7621, then
and 76.
7871, then 7686, which is the same similarly situated person.
11765, yes. 7615, 2022, Lordship.
7655. I've given you that.
Yes.
7615.
7655 of 2022. Comma 7613 of 2022.
7615, 2022. That one.
Then you put the and on the last one, okay? And so it's
7655, 2022.
you put and then after that 7613, yeah? And
7611.
It's okay, I got it.
Yeah.
Stop, all these weak petitions were disposed of by order dated 13/8/2024. In terms of the order passed earlier by cognate bench of this court on 21/3/2024 in WPC number 2757 of 2023. So the colleagues of the petitioner have all received their due salary. But since the petitioner had undergone B.Ed training at the relevant time, she was not able to approach this court. So the learned counsel therefore submits that the respondent authorities may be directed to grant the petitioner to pay the petitioner for the area salaries entitled to her, similar to those who have already been given. Next, Ms. R. Barua, learned standing counsel, submits that she may be given some time to seek instructions as to whether the petitioner is similarly situated or not. So, however, considering the fact that the petitioner claims that she is similar situated like the other persons, whose name appear in the order dated 4/1/2021 passed by the Director of Secondary Education, Assam, bracket annexure H, provincializing the school as well as the teachers of the said school. The writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent authorities to examine the case of the petitioner so as to see as to whether she is similarly situated like the other teachers referred to the above cases. Upon such verification, if it is found that the petitioner is also similarly situated and that she had not received any remuneration since the month of September 2021, similar benefit should be given to her without delay. Such an exercise be carried out within a period of
Lordship. 8 weeks, Lordship.
8 weeks from today. 8 weeks from the date of the receipt of a certified copy of this order.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
Please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
So matter is regarding the provincialization service of the petitioner. Other teachers services have been provincialized except the petitioner working as a port gate, Your Lordship, manually, Your Lordship. So there are several litigations, Your Lordships. Then the petitioner has submitted
a representation, your lordships. As because the petitioner has donated his land also. That land was given by the authorities, but as because his services will be provincialized. That is why he donated the land. But neither they provincialize the service of the petitioner as well as the land was given by the authorities. Your lordship. My humble submission before your lordship to revert back of my land, your lordship. I have submitted a representation, your lordship. Before the authorities, your lordship will find page page 28, your lordships. So that may be disposed of, your lordship,
My lord.
by giving a direction, your lordship.
Appropriate bench lordship. Regarding land dispute, this is may not be appropriate bench lordship.
Which bench would be appropriate?
Maybe five lordship.
Bench five. Bench five.
Bench.
No, this is not directly land dispute, your lordship. This is the regarding his services. He has donated his land as because they assured him that his services will be regularized. That is why he donated the land to the authorities, your lordship. But neither they regularize, provincialize his services, nor they revert back the land, your lordship.
By filing this writ petition, the petitioner prays for reversion of his land, which according to him was donated to the respondent authorities in terms of agreement dated 2/12/1994. So, although the petitioner through his counsel contends that prayer for reversion of the land is made on account of non-provincialization of his service, the subject matter appears to be not of this bench. Or registry to verify and list the matter according before the appropriate bench. Write their names. He does. And his name, what is it? Your good name? And borderline and
BC Lusari,
BC
respondent number 326 and 8 lordship.
next.
Master.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, this is regarding termination of services of the certain contractual non-teaching staffs. The coordinate bench of this honorable court has already interfered in the matter and granted the stay for certain petitioners. Lordship, these are the orders of the coordinate bench of this honorable court. And at this stage, I'm praying for similar protection and matter may be tagged with those.
What is the matter? Please tell me.
Lordship, what happened? There is an institute called Jorhat Institute of Science and Technology. It is a pure government institute. There are certain contractual staffs were recruited in the year 2017 and 18. And these petitioners, they were recruited. One was recruited in the year 2017 and others were recruited in the year 2018. And against certain vacant posts. And thereafter they are performing their duties and responsibilities. And the work they are performing are perennial in nature. And so they are regularly working there. Now a notice has been issued on 8th of January 2026, whereby it has been stated that hereby the services of all the temporary non-teaching staff engaged in this institute, that is at page 55, annexure 7, last page of my writ petition. It stated that hereby the services of all the temporary non-teaching staff engaged in this institute are terminated from February 2026 onwards due to non-availability of the fund to pay their remunerations on the monthly basis. Hereby, all the HODs and AOs are instructed not to engage said temporary non-teaching staff from February 2026 onwards on monthly basis. This is the order. And this has been stayed in respect of the petitioners they have approached earlier. Because in the Bholanath case of Supreme Court has now recently said that if they serve for a long time, they have a right because being a state being a model employer.
How many orders are there?
Two. Two read petitions has already been filed and those two, they're similar orders already.
Lordship, will more appropriate the WPC number 375.
That will be the more appropriate one,
Appropriate, Lordship.
because other one, there is some other issues also.
Yes.
involved, sir.
Lordship, may pass this in light of WPC 375-2026. Lordship.
Heard,
In this
sir.
case,
SN Tamuli.
in this case, for gate for employee.
SN Tamuli. Learned counsel for the petitioners. How many petitioners there? One.
Lordship, three.
Petitioners. Who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioners have challenged the notice dated 8/1/2026, bracket NH7, issued by the principal of Jorhat Institute of Science and Technology. By which the services of the temporary non-teaching staff engaged in the institute have been terminated with effect from February 2026. Stop the Learned Counsel submits that the job profile of the petitioners is perennial in nature and their services are very much required throughout the year and in fact on regular basis. Stop despite the same, citing financial difficulty, the authority has decided to terminate their services. Stop the Learned Counsel submits that a similar batch of persons had approached this court through WPC number 375 of 2026. And this court, white order dated 29/1/2026, while issuing notice of motion, had granted an interim prayer, had passed an interim order staying the operation of the notice dated 8/1/2026, insofar as the petitioners therein are concerned. Stop. It was further observed that in case the posts occupied by the petitioners therein are decided to be filled up on regular basis through a recruitment process, the petitioners should also be given a chance to participate in such process. Stop the Learned Counsel therefore submits that the present writ petitions are also similarly situated and a similar direction may be passed. Next para, in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Make it 3 weeks. Mr. Escalera, Learned Standing Counsel. Higher education, accept notice on behalf of
All the respondents.
all the respondents. And as such, no formal notice is required. Petitioners shall however furnish requisite copies to him within 2 days. Stop. In the interim, it is hereby directed that the interim notice dated 8/1/2026, insofar as the writ petitioners are concerned, shall remain stay. Stop any recruitment process, if initiated by the respondents, to fill up the post in question on regular basis. The instant petitioners shall be given due opportunity to participate in same. List the matter along with WPC number 375 of 2026.
Madam.
And in this case, my lord, the petitioner's wife, lordship, died in earnest, lordship. She was appointed on 8/9/2017, lordship, on contractual basis, lordship. Thereafter, my lord, during continuous service, lordship, her appointment was regularized, my lord, on 2/9/2024. Now, on 26/1/2025, she died, my lord, while serving in the, my lord.
Date what on?
My lord died on 26/1/2025,
25.
lordship.
Okay.
Now her husband lordship claims, my lord, compassionate family pension for death of his wife lordship. My lord, rule 142A, that is a newly inserted lordship, kindly see at page 13. Annexer 30, page 36, annexer 13 lordship. Page 36 lordship.
Please read.
My lord, 142A, notwithstanding anything contained in any of the provisions of these rules so far as they relate to the conditions and eligibility criteria of the family members of the government servant who dies in harness, all cases of family pension in respect of a deceased government servant who died while in service with effect from 1/4/2017 with the introduction of the compassionate family pension scheme. The family of such government servants shall be granted a compassionate family pension at the rate and conditions mentioned herein below in the following manner. Next, my lord. In cases where the government servant dies while in service after completing 1 year of continuous service, the compassionate family pension equal to 100% of the last pay drawn by the deceased government servants shall be paid to the family legal heir who have the eligibility to receive normal family pension as per Assam Service Pension Rules 1969 as amended from time to time for a period up to the date of deemed suspension of the deceased employee. Now here in this case, my lord, my wife died on 8/9/2017 lordship. The effect, my lord, the effect of the rule, my lord, that was on 1/4/2017 lordship. Her death is within that period lordship. The after 1/4/2017 lordship. Now we submitted, I submitted representation, my lord. My lord, even then, my lord, that is not done, that is not disposed of, my lord, no family compassionate family pension is granted lordship. In the similar case lordship, the honorable, this honorable court has stated, my lord, in case of my lord, compassionate family pension lordship, even a temporary employee can also be granted a family compassionate family pension lordship. Our case is, my lord, we are initially appointed, my wife was initially appointed as on contextual basis, subsequently regularized lordship. So the case, my lord, comes under the, my lord, under the rules, my lord, rule 142A, my lord, of the pension rules lordship. My kindly see this judgment of the honorable court lordship at page, my lord, page relevant portion, my lord, at page 52 lordship, paragraph 26.
Page?
Page relevant, my lord, page 52, paragraph 26 lordship. My lord, this judgment is at starts form lordship.
Judgment regarding?
That is as regards, my lord, compassionate family pension lordship. My same similar situation was, my lord, arose lordship. My lord, was arisen lordship, and in that case, my lord, this honorable court, my lord, has held as the, even in the, my lord, case of, my lord, temporary government employee, my lord, the rule apply for compassionate appointment lordship. Sorry, family pension. Paragraph 26.
What do you say, Ms. Kaur?
Lordship, it is the notice may go, Lordship. Otherwise, as per my knowledge, Lordship, this compassionate family pension is granted on the only after completion of 1 year. And here the petitioner was appointed only on contextual ground, and her services is regularized only on 2/9/24.
Well, that is why I am submitting this judgment.
Here, Lordship, past service is counted only for transfer, Lordship, not for family pension.
From where you're saying that?
Uh,
Oh,
that-
transfer.
There was a, yes, Lordship, there was a notification, but right now I have not the same with me.
You're also saying how you're saying that one has to complete a minimum 1 year
Yes, Lordship.
after regularization.
Yes, Lordship.
Any such provision? Anyway,
Yes, but right now I have not the same, Lordship. Can it be taken on Monday? I will provide the same, Lordship.
My lord, 42, rule 42(1), 142 does not say, my lord, so. Continuous service laws.
you have annexed only the amendment.
Yes, Lordship, amended rule, Lordship. Gazette notification, Lordship. Page 36, Lordship.
What about the other rules? Apart
Other
from this
rules, it is,
amendment,
My lord, in the, it is not, my lord, it main books, Lordship, in my main books, it is not there.
Ms.
Lordship.
Pawar,
Lordship.
that provision which you are
Yes.
citing,
One,
Lordship.
where do we find that?
It is at a departmental notification, Lordship.
Is it in the pension rules itself?
the government notification, if any is there, Lordship, that cannot be, my lord, override the rules, Lordship.
Otherwise also this is complete 1 year service. We have to complete 1 year service, no? It's not completed. Mm.
Oh, 1 year is here only. 37 only. You have a copy of the writ petition.
Yes, Lordship.
Come to page 37. Rule 1 only, sub-rule 1,
Yes,
in
Lordship.
cases,
Where a government servant dies while in service after completion of 1 year of continuous service. The completion family pension.
so 1 year is that 1 year that you're referring to. If it is before 1 year, then what happens?
Is not eligible, Lordship. Before 1 year, it is not eligible.
It doesn't say so. If after 1 year, 100%,
Yes, Lordship.
if not 1 year, then how much, what is the percentage? There must be something else.
No, Lordship, it is not there, Lordship.
It is not there. Anyway, we'll issue notice.
Now, my lord, as per judgment of the Honorable High Court, Lordship, it is very clarified, Lordship. Paragraph 26, Lordship.
Page,
Page 52, Lordship.
paragraph 26, which part?
My lord, A2, Lordship, firstly there, my lord,
Which one?
detail-
A, B, C, D, E, which one?
ABCD, Lordship. My lord, E, kindly show, Lordship. My lord, A2, A is also important, Lord. There is nothing in the scheme which excludes a temporary fixed pay government servant from the ambit of the scheme, provided his service is subsequently confirmed, Lordship. Her service was subsequently regularized, Lordship. So this is applicable. Her initial appointment was, my lord, 8/9/2017, Lordship, after 1/4/2017. My lord, then, my lord, her service was regularized, Lordship. So this judgment is applicable, Lordship, squarely applicable, Lordship. It is clarified by this question arose before this honorable.
We'll
court,
see
Lordship.
that, we'll issue notice as of today. Had
A
Mr.
short date may be given, Lordship.
M.H. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the wife of the petitioner was a contractual appointee with effect from 8/9/2017, and she was regularized on 2/9/2024. So however, she expired on 26/1/2025, and for which reason the petitioner is entitled to claim compassionate family pension in terms of Rule 142, capital A of the Assam Services Pension Amendment Rules 2022. Stop despite the same. Since pension has been denied to the petitioner. He is before this court. Next, parent, in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. It says, who are learned
1 to 4 and 5 Lordship.
standing counsel.
4 weeks.
Elementary education accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1, 2, 4 and 5.
Name for respondent.
Ms. A. Pukan, learned counsel. Learned government advocate accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 6. AG? Anyone for AG? No one. Petitioner to serve notice to respondent number 7 and 8 through their standing counsel. And thereafter submit the acknowledgement before the registry as proof of service. Extra copies be furnished to the learned counsel for the respondents appearing today within 2 days. List the matter again on 63.
Right, Lordship. May I please, your Lordship? Lordship, the matter relates to Lordship compassionate appointment, Lordship. Lordship, at this stage, Lordship, I am with a very limited prayer, Lordship. Lordship, the fact is that, Lordship, my father was an assistant teacher, Lordship. He died on, Lordship. Lordship, no, Lordship, prior to 2017, Lordship, my father died, Lordship. Lordship, after the death of my father, Lordship, I applied, Lordship, and it is recommended by the district level committee. District level committee recommendation is at page 12. Page 12, Lordship. Page 12. 11 part is at page 13, Lordship.
Just a minute. How do you say that it's not a bench two?
Then. What is your Lordship?
Land.
No, 16, Lordship. This 16.
I think you are holding the wrong file. WPC.
Lordship. Lordship, page, Lordship, 12. TLC. Minutes, Lordship. Type copy, Lordship. 11 part, page 13. Second paragraph from the bottom, Lordship. The district level committee has this. Lordship.
Page?
Page 13, 11. The district level committee has discussed, examined the case of the applicant, Sri Utpal Kumar Nath, son of late Pulin Chandra Nath, as per government home number so-and-so dated so-and-so, as well as vacancy position submitted by the district elementary education officer Sonitpur Tezpur as shown below. The concerned office will forward the above case of the applicant to the government SLC accordingly. Thereafter, Lordship, it was submitted before the respondent number 2, which is at page 18. Page 18, Lordship. My recommendation was submitted before the respondent number 2, but this is yet to be placed before the SLC, Lordship. A simple direction is required to place the matter before the SLC to consider, Lordship. Since 22/10/2024, it is pending, Lordship. So far recommendation is concerned, Lordship, there are available vacancy.
Yes, what do you say?
Since his name has been recommended by DL.
What about that,
That's,
what about that, ban? Hence,
that's it. After 2017, let's say it is banned by the state of Assam, Lordship. But before 17, it is permissible, Lordship. After 2017, Lordship, state allowed compassionate family pension, Lordship.
No, that's
Issue of
correct.
compassionate
See, there was a case,
That's-
bunch of case,
Lordship,
that all pending cases should be considered within a time frame.
Lordship, Lordship. And in terms of that, Lordship, so far, Lordship, one notice was also issued by the government, Lordship.
Correct.
Lordship.
So your case would be covered by which case? Will not be
Lordship.
covered. Your case will be governed by that direction also.
Asur Ranjan Dev case, Lordship.
Not Achut Ranjan.
Asur Ranjan Das case covered.
Some time frame was given for considering, isn't it?
Lordship, since my lord, my case is recommended, my lord, the DLC, Lordship, of late, Lordship. Followed by the government notification, Lordship, 2015 notification,
When DLC is recommended of late only
Lordship,
in the year 2023.
23, Lordship. 2023, Lordship. And prior to that, Lordship, Lordship, simple one direction, Lordship, to consider the DLC's recommendation, Lordship.
See, of late, there was some SOP and all that. What about that, those cases? Will it not be barred by that, this matter?
Not bad by that, Lordship.
Not barred, how do you say
Lordship,
that?
the Lordship,
There was a one-time consideration passed by this court, one-time consideration. All pending cases should be considered.
Lordship.
And there was a notice also to issue to submit the particulars before the personal department.
Lordship, my particulars are already submitted, Lordship, followed by, along with the DLC recommendation, Lordship. SLC will, Lordship, decide, Lordship, whether
Okay. Pardon, Mr. H. Talukdar, Planet Counsel for the petitioner who submits that. The father of the petitioner died in harness on 6/8/2016. And the petitioner therefore applied for appointment on compassionate basis before the competent authority. So the district level committee which held its meeting. District level, after committee you put Sonitpur. District level committee Sonitpur, which held its meeting on 8/12/2023, recommended the petitioner for appointment on compassionate basis against grade 4 post. And the same was forwarded to the state level committee. Through the secretary to the government of Assam, Department of School Education, by the district elementary education officer Sonitpur on 22/10/2024. Stop. Despite the same, as the matter has not been placed before the state level committee, the petition is before this court. Stop, Ms. S. K. Fukan. Learned government advocate submits that. Since the district level committee had made its recommendation. And the matter sent to the state level committee through the secretary to the government of Assam, Department of School Education. From the matter may be the court may pass necessary orders as deemed fit and proper. Next para, considering the materials available in the court and upon hearing the learned counsels for the parties, the writ petition stands disposal by directing the respondent authorities, more particularly respondent number
1 and 2, Lordship.
respondent numbers 1 and 2, to place the case of the petition before the next state level committee meeting for considering his case for compassionate appointment in accordance with the relevant scheme. With the above observed, not required.
Obviously. But 17 also similar, Lordship. 17 also similar.
Let's see, 17.
Lordship. Here DLC recommended on 25th June 2023, Lordship. It was submitted on 2/11/2023. It was returned by the this respondent number 2. Thereafter again resubmitted, Lordship, having regard to the observation made by the respondent number 2 on 19/2/2024. And since then, Lordship, it is pending, Lordship. DLC recommendation is at page, Lordship. Page, Lordship, 19, page 19, Lordship. Page 19. Relevant part, page 20. Second paragraph. The district level committee has discussed, examined the cases of the petitioners in compliance of the Honorable High Court's order home number so and vacancy position submitted by the sponsored department. As the resultant vacancy comes out in grade 4 vacancies shown by the concerned sponsoring department, the TLC has decided to recommend the following petitioner subject to approval to be given by the appointing authority, that is Director of Elementary Education Assam, Guwahati, as the vacant posts were already submitted to the appointing authority. My name is Lordship Moromi Hendik, Lordship, and calendar year of vacancy against which recommended 22-23, Lordship. Category of post 4th, grade 4.
Then
Lordship may kindly come to the page number 26.
was it forwarded?
Lordship, forwarded, page 26. Forwarded to the director initially, and director submitted before the respondent number 2. Then, Lordship, page 27. It was written by the respondent number 2 with observations. Page 27. In inviting a reference to the subject, I am directed to inform you that 11 documents in respect of the recommended candidates, Srimati so-and-so, are not found along with your proposal for compassionate appointment, file letter number so-and-so dated so-and-so. Therefore, I am directed to revert back the proposal along with enclosures to your end, and you are requested to resubmit the proposal along with all 11 documents in respect of recommended candidates, and also request you kindly to give clear stand regarding recommendation rejection of the 6 forwarded candidates. Now, Lordship, page 28.
What is that relevant document not enclosed?
Lordship, probably, Lordship, birth certificate, school certificate, those documents are not, Lordship, submitted along.
Then 28?
Then page 29, 28 is the type copy, Lordship, 28. And it is resubmitted, Lordship, by way of this letter, Lordship, 19/2/2024. Regarding compassionate appointment of so-and-so, reference government letter, Lordship. Sir, with reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to resubmit a proposal in respect of Srimati Moromi Hendik Borowa, wife of late so-and-so, as per direction of District Commissioner, Sonitpur, Tezpur, file letter under reference so-and-so quoted above. Srimati Moromi Hendik Borowa has been recommended with 6 other.
Okay, Ms. Pukan, you can dispose. Please write down, heard Mr. H. Talukdar, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Ms. K. Pukan, learned standing counsel, Elementary Education Department. Having regard to the projection made by the petitioner, the writ petition is taken up for disposal at this stage itself. Next paragraph is the case of the petitioner that on account of her husband having expired and having died in harness on 10/11/2002. She applied for appointment on compassionate basis before the competent authority and the district level committee, Sonitpur, which held its meeting on 25/7/2023. Recommended her for appointment on compassionate basis against the grade 4 post. So when the matter was forwarded to the government, to the secretary to the government of Assam Education Department, the same was returned back for want of certain documents and clarity on the recommendation. Wide letter dated 2/11/2023. Is it correct? And it's a G. Bracket and it's a G. Date is 2/11/2023.
Resubmitted on 19/2/2024.
Not resubmitted,
Yes,
returned.
return 2/11/2022.
Next G, full stop. Thereafter, clarification along with all the relevant documents was sent back to the secretary to the government of Assam, Department of School Education on 19/2/2024. But despite the same, since no steps have been taken for placing the case of the petitioner before the state level committee, the petition is before this court. Next paragraph is K. Fukal and its standing council submits that since a recommendation has been made by the district level committee, Sonitpur, case of the petitioner may be directed to be considered by the state level committee. Next paragraph, upon hearing the parties and on perusal of the materials available on record, the respondents, more particularly respondent numbers 1 and 2, are directed to place the case of the petitioner before the next SLC for consideration. For appointment on compassionate basis in terms of the relevant schemes. All right.
Give me a brief counsel.
There are still some more motions. Supplement is there?
Yes, sir.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, I take your lordship first to page 33.
No.
Your lordship has got it, that order. Page 33.
Can you just sum up what is the matter about?
I was qualified as per the rules. I was held to be an in-charge principal of a school. Then, my lord, the respondent number 6, again, though he's junior to me, and he is charge sheeted criminal. And my lord, Foxo case, he was suspended. He himself has stated that I don't want to stay in the place. Again, replaced the petitioner by an ad hoc. This is what my case is. This is page 33, my order as a in-charge principal, in-charge headmaster. Then my lord,
You have been replaced by respondent number 6.
ad hoc.
Respondent number 6.
Yes, my lord. And my lord, I take your lordship to one of the orders passed after he was suspended and my lord, reinstated. That is at page,
No, before that, page 33 is your, what is this?
that was previous, when I was as a headmaster in charge, I was placed
This is the petitioner, is it?
petitioner. In charge.
Mohammed Nazrul Islam.
Then your lordship will turn to page 42.
Hmm.
The schools were amalgamated. না আমি আপনার প্রিন্সিপাল কবে হয়েছিল
42.
42 is the impugned order. And your lordship first, after 33, I'm traveling your lordship to page 38. After 33, page 38, your lordship will find
Hmm.
38, in pursuance to government letter of the particular school, my lord, exercise power, Nazrul Islam MA B.Ed, assistant teacher working in charge headmaster in the district of Chirang is allowed to act in charge principal of newly upgraded such and such school. That was in the 6th November 2025. Please. Now the impugned order comes at page 42.
You were already in charge principal
And
as per page 33.
33, I was headmaster.
Oh, you're a headmaster.
Now I have been, because the schools were amalgamated, and then I became the in-charge principal, page 38.
33 is headmaster, 38 is principal.
Principal, in-charge principal.
When was it amalgamated?
Amalgamated, my lord,
Sometime between March and November.
March, my lord. Page 36. Where it was, there's written that upgraded to higher secondary school. It was previously, my lord, MEME school, and it was upgraded to higher secondary school.
Hmm.
And page 42 is the impugned order, where respondent number 6 has been again allowed to remain as the in-charge principal of that school. So ad hoc replaced by an ad hoc. And my lord, prior to that, at page 40, you may lordship may look into page 40. Page 40.
Farooq, just a minute. You said respondent number 6 is again allowed.
My lord, again, replacing an ad hoc by an ad hoc.
Earlier, he was allowed to take charge
No, never.
first time.
First time.
You said again, that's why.
No, because again, my lord, because I was in charge headmaster, then I became in charge principal on upgradation, then replaced by respondent number 6. And my lord, at page 40, I'm placing the document at page 40, your lordship will find. My lord, here after suspension, the findings given on peruse and findings, pursuant to the order of the Honorable Guwahati High Court, the inspector had dated the incumbent has joined the school. A self-written fair petition of the inspector by the teacher concerned is quoted. It is not possible for me to work at Nalbanga for various personal reasons best known to him. That was a statement made by the respondent number 6. Because he is a charge sheeted criminal man.
He filed writ petition also.
Writ petition for revoking his suspension.
This is 171.
My lord, revoking his suspension.
1740.
My lord.
This is by respondent number 6.
Because he was, my lord, the criminal case was there. And the seniority list is at page 37.
Nangal Bhanga. Nangal Bhanga.
The school where I am the in-charge principal.
So you're saying that it is not possible for me to work at Nangal Bhanga?
That is his statement. After the suspension was revoked and he was allowed to join the school. Then he transferred himself to some other place. Now again, he has been replaced to this. And his case was under POXO, my lord. My lord, there may be a statement now coming from respondent number 6. I have taken over charge. That is a regular phenomenon going on, my lord. I have taken over charge. But that doesn't mean, my lord, a absolutely illegal prima facie order has to be perpetuated by, my lord, because they have taken over charge. They will continue and the illegality will continue. But my instruction goes that he has not taken over charge till that.
Where's your statement?
Where is his statement? Paragraph 21. My lord, subject to correction and all my humility, my lord, what I can say, my lord, there is a concept of, my lord, status quo ante also, my lord. I'm going through some, yesterday I went through some of the judgments where it find that when it's absolutely illegal order, then also the honorable court can take recourse to the order of status quo ante. Because here is an absolutely law laid down from P.R. Singh to Umadevi everywhere. That ad hoc cannot be replaced. And I am qualified, MA, BEd. He is a charge sheeted employee. He was under suspension. Definitely, a disciplinary proceeding is going on. Now he has become the in-charge principal of a school, replacing me. And when I'm the senior most. I'm nearly about more than 20 years, I'm senior to him. Only because the change of the department of BTC from this government to that government, these all things have been done.
So who's appearing for the other side? BTC.
I'm appearing for the BTC. I mean, then private respondent also appearing also. I'm on caveat.
Caveat. What is the position?
My lord, private respondent has already been joined as a research principal also.
When? How?
Already I have.
You have some instruction?
Yes.
No, counsel for BTC. You have been instructed already.
Telephonic instruction was it?
The lordship permission me another, my lord, though I have made a statement that he has not taken over, if they insist that they have taken over, my lord, the inspector will run the school. Why this illegality will perpetuate? Tomorrow there may be another POXO case, my lord. And he himself said he doesn't want to stay. The inspector will run the school. Paragraph 11, I have stated his criminal case, my lord. Paragraph 11. Amgudi PS case. Section 12 of the POXO Act.
What is this last page? Figure what? Risking and appointment of risking and signature, huh?
Examination duty has been because the hazard examination is going to be held from my lord 10th of February. my lord.
So,
He has been given the charge of the invigilator.
Academic charge may be given to anybody, my lord, anybody else also. One substance that want to place, my lord, whether he can say that ad hoc can be replaced by an ad hoc. Whether it is anywhere, it is in this, my lord, ad hoc can be replaced. And a junior and a charge sheet employee. And my lord, person who himself said, I will not stay in that place. These 4 points he has to reply to this.
so as of today, we'll issue notice. We'll fix up a date for consideration. Then
Because my lord, this way, my lord, he will continue and I'll be out. Tomorrow, my lord, again, they will do some illegality. My only thing is this, my lord, why not the inspector run the school? Because he is an ad hoc, I am a MA, BEd, I am senior to him. The seniority list is there. But I manage the seniority list, page 37. Only by jumping over and taking over.
That's all right. That's all right. You file your instructions, whatever, within a week. We'll fix up the matter for hearing, for final consideration.
My lord, can it be for final display? If on that day, Thursday, next Thursday, if on that day, my lord, there is any time taken by them, my lord, there will be an order of a status quo. And that observation may be there, my lord. They may not be given time.
I heard Mr. P.K. Roy Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner is aggrieved with the order dated 29/1/2026, bracket omits 18, by which the respondent number 6 has been kept as in charge principal of newly upgraded Navodaya Higher Secondary School, Nangal Bhanga, despite being junior to the petitioner. And despite the petitioner having been given the in charge principal post.
Page 38.
Quite order dated 6/11/2025. And also as the in charge headmaster prior to amalgamation of the school. White order dated 21/3/2025. Stop next para. The learned counsel submits that the petitioner, the respondent number 6, in fact, has been charge sheeted against charges under the POCSO Act. And while approaching this court against his suspension order, he had clearly taken the stand that he is unable to function at Nangal Bhanga for personal reasons. So despite the same, the respondent number 6 has been allowed to replace the petitioner to the post in question. So the same also amounts to replacement of an ad hoc employee by another ad hoc employee, which otherwise is not permissible in law. Next para. No, whose same para, the learned counsel therefore submits that pending final consideration of the writ petition, court may pass an interim order directing maintenance of status quo, as the petitioner has not handed over charge of the post of headmaster, principal, to the respondent number 6. Next para, at this stage, Mr. I.S.I.K. learned counsel submits that he has instructions to appear on behalf of respondent number 6, and that he has filed in caveat. He submits that as per the instructions, the respondent number 6 has duly taken charge of the post of principal by submitting a joining report on 2/2/2026, and which was acknowledged by the Inspector of Schools, Chirang District Circle, by the order dated 4/2/2026. So further, the respondent number 6 has been appointed as the invigilator in the forthcoming HSLC examination 2026, scheduled to begin on 10th of February 2026. Of such being the position, the question of granting status quo will not arise. Stop the said submission is also supported by Mr. BC Musari, Learned Standing Council, BTC.
Respondent number 3, 4, and 5.
I responded 1 and 2.
Next, para considering the above position, let notice of motion be issued. Returnable by 1 week. Not 4 weeks.
4 weeks, my lord. 4 weeks, then, my lord, they want to just make this repetition die in, my lord, coma. Or let it remain in motion, my lord, let it come on next week. They will file affidavit.
Or we can make it returnable by 4 weeks and fix the date after a week for consideration of the interim.
My lord, the situation will remain the same. Again, consideration of, my lord, they will say that they have taken charge. We are continuing.
Okay.
That is why, my lord, your lordship may fix a date.
So we'll fix a date, let them file the affidavit, no notice.
No notice, but let it remain in motion, my lord.
Considering the above projection, let the matter be listed on 18/2/2026. The respondents to file their affidavit.
At least 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
in your
Then
position.
the inspector may run the show, my lord. Let the inspector run the show.
Get the instructions by the listed on 18/2/2026. Respondents to file their counter affidavit on or before the same date.
What is it? Let this matter come in motion, my lord. Because notice has not been issued.
In the motion column.
But your lordship has fixed which date?
18.
18th, obliged. And motion, well.
Mr. Saikia, you file an affidavit. You also try to get the instructions.
The instruction will come by.
Obliged, madam. Javier, that's done.
90.
My business. My lord, the petitioner hereof is the vice principal of the school, my lord. He has joined on, my lord, 1/8/2023 as vice principal. Page number 21 after amalgamation.
This also again holding charge of
Yes.
principal.
Yes, my lord, what happened, the vice principal is the, my lord, academic head of the institution. And my lord, the inspector was goes through the impugn order, page number 36, my lord, has allowed the private respondent to function as academic, look after the academic activities of the school, my lord.
Respondent number 6.
Yes. 4, my lord.
Respondent number 4. Bhavesh Nath. His name is Bhavesh Nath.
Yes.
Respondent number 4.
Yes.
He's been asked to hold the charge of
Academic charge.
academic charge.
Vice principal of the school, my lord, is the head of the academic purpose. Head for the academic purpose.
You are the vice principal.
Yes,
And who is he? Bhavesh Nath, he's a teacher,
the subject, postgraduate teacher.
PG teacher
Yes,
with immediate effect.
yes, sir.
This immediate effect was in October last year.
Yes, sir. In the meantime, he has approached this honorable court earlier, my lord. This, my lord, you also will find, order, at page 31. What happened, the proposal has been rotated. There was a direction from the page number 28, you'll also come to, kindly come to page number 28. There was a direction from the director office to the inspector of schools, BDC, to submit the proposal, for, my lord, allowing the principal. And accordingly, my lord, it was not forwarded. Thereafter, he approached this honorable court, and this honorable court, my lord, by order dated 1/12/2025, has disposed of this writ petition, directing the inspector of schools to forward the, my lord, proposal and seniority list. And after that, my lord, the list has been prepared by the inspector of schools, annexure 12, page 33. But as on date, my lord, it is not acted upon. And on the other hand, the impugned order is in force. Neither the regular principal, so in charge principal, nor the, my lord, the academic charge, everything is taken in. He is the senior most teacher of the school otherwise.
Notice will go then. Cut Mr. B. Pukashna, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that this is the second time the petition is before this court. The earlier writ petition being WPC number 6768 of 2025 was disposed of by order dated 1/12/2025 by directing the respondent authorities concerned to forward the seniority list of the Bagmara High Secondary School, Bajali, in the district of Borpeta. For considering the eligible teacher to hold the post of in charge of the school academic which otherwise was not being sent. And the inspector of schools, BDC Borpeta, was given the charge. Of the learned counsel submits that pursuant to the said order, although the seniority list was sent to whom?
Director, my lord,
To the director of higher secondary,
second division.
the director of the secondary education. But the state authority, by ignoring the seniority of the petitioner, had instead given the charge of the
Has not acted upon, my lord, yet.
has not acted.
Has not acted upon.
Then what about this number 30, space 36?
Page 33 is given prior to that, my lord.
Oh, prior to that. But you said in your writ petition, it was IS who had taken charge. Inspector.
IS taken charge, and thereafter, my lord, the seniority list is called for, and it is submitted, but it is not acted upon. And in the meantime, the IS has allowed the private respondent to act as academic teacher. That is the,
No, please come to page 30. Second paragraph. Your projected case was that the IS was given in charge.
Yes. IS was given the charge, my lord, earlier. Thereafter, IS has given the academic charge to the private respondent.
Okay, last line, what did I say? Okay. Although the Senate list is sent to the Director of Secondary Education, but the state authority has not taken any decision. And meanwhile, the Inspector of Schools, BDC Borpeta, has placed the respondent number 4 for looking after the academic side of the school. Right, the impugn order dated
9/10/2020.
9/10/2025. So the learned council submits that the academic side of the school is normally looked after by the vice principal of the school, and which post the petitioner is currently holding. So because of the above impugn action, the petitioner is before this court. Next paragraph above, issue notice motion returnable by 3 weeks, Mr. U. Sharma, Lanet, Standing Council, Secondary Education accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 4 by speed post within 2 days. Extra copies be furnished to Mr. U. Sharma within 2 days. List again on so and so.
My lord, observation will be pendency shall not be barred for them to, my lord, redress the grievance of the petitioners.
The pendency shall not be a bar for the respondents to mitigate the grievance of the petition.
Oblige, lordship.
50 of the supplementary is.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, in this case, lordship may kindly peruse the order dated 28/1/26, lordship. By that, here what happened, lordship, the petitioner is transferred vis-a-vis respondent number 8. And government was asked to provide the instruction.
We have received the instructions, my lord. We will file affidavit, my lord, in this case.
When will you file?
Lordship will just come to the impugn order, lordship, first.
Page number?
Page number 26, lordship.
You are?
I am Suraj Ali, lordship, and respondent number is Wajuddin. I have been transferred to the school of the respondent number 8, and respondent number 8 has been transferred to, is more like a mutual transfer, lordship, but we have not applied for any mutual transfer, lordship.
Respondent number 8, is it?
Yes.
Wazuddin.
Wajuddin. And there is no reason cited. Moreover, lordship, a district commissioner has no authority to issue transfer orders, lordship. Even in case of, because teachers are generally transferred for rationalization only, lordship. As per rule 15(1), I have cited the rule, lordship, in my petition, lordship.
Where is that rule?
Lordship, even I have annex 1 memorandum, lordship, office memorandum.
Where is that?
That one is at page, annexure 4, Lordship, page 27. So only in case of shortage of teacher or schools with single teacher or no teacher, Lordship, then transfer can take place, Lordship. And in
Which,
my
where's the relevant portion? The relevant portion.
relevant portion is the schedule, Lordship. Next page 28. My enrollment in the school is 176, Lordship. I have made a statement. And if Lordship comes down below, above 150 children, 5 plus 1 head teacher. So I am the head teacher. Then there are only total 4 teachers, including head teacher. So even there is one shortage. But that reason should be, Lordship, why respondent number 8 has been transferred in my school and I have been transferred there. They have not cited any reason, Lordship.
No, what is the instruction? You tell me, you don't pass it on like that.
Normally, in case of transfer, appointing authority does it. But here in this case, a complaint has been lodged by the block elementary education officer. So as an administrative head, deputy commissioner has the power. Normally not, but in this
Complaint against
against the petitioner.
petitioner.
And also it should be against respondent number
An
8.
inquiry was done by the block elementary education officer.
But
And lodge a complaint against him before the office of the deputy commissioner.
No,
petitioner is not aware, Lordship.
is he privy to the complaint?
My lord,
Is the petitioner aware about the complaint?
No, Lordship.
yes, inquiry was that definitely he must have the knowledge.
Whether any
This
notice
is the
was
inquiry, this is the inquiry report. Not inquiry report, detailed report.
Preliminary inquiry done.
My lord,
Then if some substance is found,
my lord.
then he should also be given
Yes, there should be a
a chance
supposed notice.
to
I should
reply
be-
to the allegation or whatever complaint. You're the headmaster.
Yes, Lordship. Because respondent number 8 is not living in school's house. When I am not aware, Lordship, about this, any complaint laws against me, whether the preliminary inquiry is being done. Even in the transfer order, it is not reflected, Lordship, that it was a punishment transfer, Lordship. They say it is in the public service.
So anyway, we'll
Will file response because as per the Assam Gazette, my lord, that is May 26, 2020. In case of exigency for maintenance of proper academic atmosphere, this is empowered.
No,
Where-
that is in the
It is
act,
not
Lordship, in
there
case
here.
of female teacher, Lordship.
No, no.
Lordship has, if Lordship comes to,
what is that provision?
In number 9 in the morning. Here, in that
Yes.
case, my lord, that was there.
They were pointing to that.
Correct. So now there is a dispute. There's an act also.
There's an act, there are rules, Lordship. There
Rules are there.
15(1).
OM is there. You have annexed the OM now.
I have OM and I have annexed one order also that they have passed.
So there has to be some clarity as to who will be the authority to make the transfer and under what circumstance. Can the deputy commissioner or district commissioner also look into the transfer?
Lordship,
That has to be decided.
in case of elementary schools, Lordship, the district elementary education officer is to find out and prepare a report and submit, Lordship. After that, he has to obtain approval of the deputy commissioner and issue transfer order. That is the rule, Lordship.
Okay, we'll decide that. Now let them file affidavit. We'll have a short date.
Moreover, my friend is saying that on the basis of a complaint, I have been transferred, Lordship. Without any show cause, nothing.
That you may reply if you want to.
I will
Your-
reply to that, but Lordship may protect me, Lordship, because
Protect you in what sense?
yes, they will not take any action because I am there in my post only, Lordship, still in the same school.
You have not moved from your post.
No, because respondent number 8 is also not moved, Lordship. That is the problem. Even if I want to join, he will not leave.
Is that so?
So, that, to that effect, I am not aware, my lord, short date may be given, my lord.
Why short?
Because at this is if any interim is passed, my lord, it might affect the whole system, my lord.
It will not affect, Lordship, because respondent
Mr.
number 1
Okay,
is.
please write, Mr. G. Pegu, learned counsel, learned government advocate submits that he has received the instructions and placed for a week's time to file counter affidavit of the district commissioner. Prayer is allowed. List the matter again on
Lordship, till then, Lordship, no coercive action will be taken against me, Lordship, because
20,
20.
22,
prior to that, Lordship,
This time.
20 of what? February. 20th of February.
This time.
Lordship, since Lordship is not passing any interim order, Lordship, prior to that, Lordship. Because Lordship, he is seeking only 1 week's time, Lordship.
Well, I'd give a date somewhere in the beginning of the week. 16 to.
February 16, no? 18 or no, 18, can it be on
Okay, 18, Lordship. Okay, 18.
Okay, 18 to.
51.
May it please, your lordship. My lord, this petition has been filed challenging the, my lord, orders at, my lord, page 24, annexes 7 and 8, my lord.
Challenging?
My lord, the petitioner in the other petition in item number 18,
Hmm.
he was initially appointed as, my lord, intermediate teacher. By this order, my lord, at page 24, he was given the scale of, my lord, trained graduate teacher, which is not permissible under the ROP. And, my lord, by order at page 26, again, he was given after completion of the BEd training course, my lord. He has been given the, my lord, payment of grade pay of rupees 8,700, which effect from, my lord, 1/4/2016. He has passed the BEd examination in the year 2024, and the effect has been given 1/4/2016, which is not permissible.
What is the relief you're seeking?
My lord, relief, I'm seeking, my lord, I am praying for setting aside these two orders. He is a undergraduate teacher, my lord. He is not a graduate teacher. Also, we kindly see his appointment.
No, thereby what loss you are suffering? Somebody has
Because-
been given some better scale. So why are you,
My lord, he is
what's bothering you?
claiming seniority over me.
Seniority over you.
He's claiming seniority over me. In
How?
item
Where?
18, he was the writ petitioner. In item 18, he was the writ petitioner, my lord.
Hmm.
He was the writ petitioner, my lord, the private respondent herein, my lord. He's claiming seniority over me. In fact, he is not a graduate teacher.
Say that, where in this writ petition are you saying that he's claiming seniority?
Yes, my lord. Paragraph 7, page 8, my lord.
Please read.
That the petitioner begs to state that in the meantime, he has been appointed as principal in charge of Navodaya Higher Secondary School, Nangalbanga, by
He-
order dated 29,
He means the petitioner.
my lord, petitioner.
Yes.
On the basis of the impugned order claiming seniority as graduate teacher, the respondent number 6 may approach this honorable court by challenging the order dated so and so, by suppressing the material facts of the case, as the impugned orders are diverse the rules and also in violation of orders passed by this honorable court. The same are illegal. This is the.
He may approach, you say.
He has approached, my lord. He has
What kind of
approached-
case is this? I fail to understand.
He has approached, my lord. He has filed a writ petition, my lord, at number 18.
You contest in that case.
Yes, my lord. But this order.
But insofar as this writ petition is concerned,
I will
I
have
don't
to-
think you have any cause of action.
What I'm saying, my lord, these orders I will have to challenge. Whereby he was given the graduate scale of pay, though he was intermediate teacher. His appointment was as intermediate teacher. He was never upgraded as graduate teacher. Even in the amalgamation order, he was given the grade pay of the intermediate teacher. The Lordship will kindly see the upgradation order. Amalgamation order, I'm sorry, my lord, page 22,
See, Mr. Saikia,
my lord.
this person was wrongly given that graduate scale,
Yes,
which otherwise should have been given to you. Had it been like that, there's a case.
no, my lord.
But
My lord, on the
if you
basis of-
yourself are not claiming graduate scale, what cause of action is there?
my lord, on the
Somebody's
basis
been
of-
given, somebody's given.
On the basis of that illegality, he is claiming seniority over me. That is the only reason for which I have filed this petition.
He is only claiming seniority, but that seniority has not been given to him till now, isn't it?
My lord, this.
So that's why this is premature.
My lord, what I'm saying, my lord, this order has. to be-
Supposing there's already a seniority list,
My lord,
keeping him above you. And on what basis? On the basis of being graduate scale.
the other writ petition, he has placed a seniority list, my lord. In the other writ petition, he has placed a seniority list and he is claiming seniority to be senior to me, my lord.
He's the writ
That-
petitioner there
Yes, my
in
lord.
that case.
Yes, my lord.
You contest that case. This
My
I
lord,
don't think.
these orders, I will have to challenge, my lord. Otherwise, these orders, if I do not challenge these orders by which he has been given the graduate scale of pay, my lord, I will be junior to him, my lord, if I accept these orders.
The seniority list has not come up, isn't it?
In the writ petition he has filed. I
He's
will-
likely
I
to be
can-
senior or he will be senior is something else. He has not been declared senior till now. Merely because he is getting graduate scale.
Which he is not
And,
entitled to, my lord.
It doesn't stop there, which he's not entitled to, but you are entitled to. You have come before the court, but that is not the case.
No.
Somebody has been given some benefit like that and you're challenging that.
My lord, by illegally.
What right of yours is affected?
He will be senior to me, my
You are
lord.
saying
If
that-
these orders are implemented, he will be senior to me.
No,
Because he
that's
will
why,
receive
that's why this is
seniority
premature.
determined, my lord, on the basis of receiving graduate school of pay.
This is premature. This is my understanding. It's premature.
At this stage, I am not praying for stay of these orders, my lord. I will lawfully issue notice and take this writ petition along with that writ petition.
No,
my
no,
lord.
no,
Or lawfully simply issue notice at this stage, my
not even notice. I don't find any cause of action at this stage.
lord. Lawfully kindly see the order by which he was appointed. That is at
Maybe,
page 20.
maybe. See, we are not here to correct all the illegalities unless your right is affected. This is not a PIL.
My right is will be affected.
Will be affected. We don't know.
But-
Seniority will be made, she will be made higher than me. That is in the future. We don't know. In your apprehension that somebody will steal a march over you, from now you start
My lord, this order.
challenging. How can
This order
that?
page, my lord, annexure 8. Annexure 8 order, my lord, page 26.
page 26. This is an order granting rate pay of rupees 8,700 to the respondent herein, the private respondent herein. He has passed the B.Ed examination in the year 2024. At best, he can be given this grade pay, from the date of passing the B.Ed examination. And he was deputed in the year 2022, and he has passed the B.Ed examination in the year 2024.
So
But by-
we'll adjourn the matter.
Lordship, if take up this matter along with that petition in that case.
It cannot be, it cannot be. One is in the motion stage, one is in some other stage. How can you club it together?
This is also motion, the other is also motion, Lordship has not
It's still
issued notice.
motion.
Yes, my lord.
Item number,
Item number 18, Lordship has not issued notice in
is
this
it still
case.
in the motion stage?
Yes, my lord.
Okay. As paid for by Mr. IHH Saikia. Let this matter be listed along with 595, correct? 595
Yes, my lord.
595, yes, Lord.
of 2026.
18 to
118 my lord. Of life, my lord.
Mr. Musar, you keep that in mind,
loss.
whether he can file this case or not.
Yes, it's fine.
My lord, my apprehension is that, my lord, if I do not challenge these orders, my lord, tomorrow, my lord, on the basis of, on the strength of these orders, he will be senior to me. That is the only reason for which I approach this.
I've understood that, Mr. Saikia, but the thing is that something will happen in the future, now you're challenging.
Now, he is claiming seniority in that petition.
That is possible
He is stating that
also,
he is senior to me.
but subject to, subject to that benefit not given to you and being deprived to you. That has to be there. Because there's so many illegalities are there, we cannot enter into all those things unless your right has been curtailed in some way or the other.
Lordship is assured,
You're saying that it is going to,
my lord,
so we don't know what will happen. Anyway, we'll see
my lord,
when it comes up.
Quarantine is available by reps, my lord. Of life, my lord.
For implement item 20 of the database.
This I have for implement of the matter containers. The earlier set of containers already other retired, my lord. In place of my lord Pitom Soikan, my lord Fonidhar Jidang, my lord. It should now, my lord, it should be my lord Momota Hosai and Niranjan Kaur, my lord.
Who has made the correction?
The register correct.
By hand?
No, register correct, my lord. Your lordship direct, my lord, register correct. Otherwise, I'm also, your lordship is direct me, my lord, I also correct.
No, there's already a correction by hand. Who has done it? Cost title.
Not aware.
Spelling of implement has been cancelled and it has been now written as implement by hand.
I am not aware, my lord.
You understand what I'm saying? Normally, any correction has to be done clerical error by way of an application. But here somebody has taken the liberty of correcting by hand. And there's no signature, nothing like that. So we don't know who has done it. This application is filed for what purpose? To implement.
To implement. In place of Pitom Soikia and Fonidhar Jidang, my lord, they have already retired, my lord. These are contemporary.
Whom do you want to implement? The names?
Name, my lord, Momota Hosai and Narayan Kaur, my lord.
Where's the name? Okay.
Page C, my lord.
Heard Mr. A. Khainikar, learned counsel for the petitioner. Learned counsel for the applicant, who submits that by filing this application, the applicant seeks implement of Mamata Hojai and Narayan Konwar, who are the present incumbent holding the post of Director of Secondary Education and Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education, respectively, as respondent numbers 1 and 2. In place of the earlier incumbents, so the learned counsel submits that their implement is necessary for effective compliance of the court's direction. Anyone here? No.
No, my lord.
Considering the submission made and on perusal of the materials available on record, impletement of the two persons is allowed not as respondent numbers 1 and 2, but as respondent numbers 3 and 4. The old one will remain. Let it remain.
But-
Because during that tenure,
Four and five. Oh, 1, 3 is already there, madam, the inspector of madam.
how many are there?
3, madam. Inspector of schools, madam. So the respondent number 3, madam.
Are allowed to be impleted not as respondent numbers 1 and 2, but as respondent numbers 4 and 5. Highest stands disposed of as allowed. Then in the main contempt, you write in view of the order passed today in IAC number 213 of 2026. Petitioner to file the amended cost title in 2 sets for the registry within
Wait a minute, next week, madam.
1 week. You will implement them as 4 and 5.
Madam.
Okay.
Madam.
Let the others remain as it is. List the matter again. One so and so. Give a short date.
Madam, if 1 and 2 is remains, madam, then that notice may not be served, madam. Notice may not be served, madam, 1 and 2. If there remains, madam.
Your main case was of the year 2020. Notice had already gone earlier.
No, that was not served, madam.
It was not served.
Not served, madam. Because of their retirement, madam, they not received, madam.
When did they retire?
Yeah, 23, madam.
Then what happened to the contempt case for 3 years? Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
You did not move the contempt case.
No, madam.
Give me the file. What are you saying?
Page 11, madam. Property price is page 11. They have to complete the department proceeding within.
Notice was already issued on 16/12/2020.
Madam. That was not
Then-
served, madam.
Huh?
That was not served, madam.
That was not served.
Not served, madam. Because they retired, madam, in the meantime, madam.
When did they retire?
In the year 23, madam.
23.
Madam.
Then you did not comply with the court's direction asking you to take steps, Mr. Khainigar.
No, no, madam, they retired, madam, and then, madam, on 23, in the year 23, we, madam, file another, madam, representations, madam, new incumbents, madam. And in the meantime, madam, the petitioner have, madam, we have lost the contact, madam.
So whatever submission he had made just now can be submitted later on the returnable
Well-
date. Okay.
Madam.
List again on so and so.
Deeply, madam.
For others, I am pretty close.
Please, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, as per Lojima court order dated 17/12/25. Service is completed for all the respondents, your lordship. Lordship, this matter may kindly be listed for admission.
Notice was sent to the principal,
Yes, yes.
Kharopetia College.
Yes, your lordship, from all
Correct.
the respondents, your lordship, the service has been completed.
Who's responding number 5?
Lordship, the principal, Kharupetia College, lordship.
So the acknowledgement card is returned back, but the signature, I don't know, just a signature is just a, there's no seal, nothing like that. How did you serve the notice? This by registered post? Please write down, peruse the Lawazima Court's order dated 17/12/2025, saying that AD card has returned back and service may be accepted to be complete on respondent number 5. Stop. However, on this, on perusing the AD card, the acknowledgement card returned by the addressee, who is the principal, Kharopetia College. Bears some sort of a signature which does not have any seal or name of the person. Stop. Under the circumstance, registry shall when did you take steps otherwise?
So, I will.
What is your case otherwise?
Lordship, there is a difference in date of birth of petitioner, lordship.
So you want to change the date of birth?
Yes, your lordship.
What is the role of the principal?
If some time may be given, your lordship. My senior is in another course.
You take first steps.
Yes.
I'm not accepting the AD card. It's just like one line like that and we don't know who has done it.
So upon responding number 5.
Yes. Last line. Registry shall cancel that. Under the circumstance, petitioner shall take first steps for service of notice on the respondent number 5 by speed post within 3 days. List the matter again on.
35.
None appears for the petitioner when the matter is called. The petitioner also appears to have not taken any steps for service of notice upon the respondent numbers 4, 5, and 6, as was directed. Matter stands dismissed for default.
36.
Before that, you write one more line, no? Matter stands dismissed for default, no? I said that. Before that matters, you write, it appears that the petitioner is no longer interested in the matter. Matter stands dismissed for default. Mr. R.C. Alam, learned counsel for the petitioner. Submits that the engaged counsel is no longer the engaged counsel is not in contact with the petitioner, and therefore some time may be granted to receive up-to-date instructions. Considering the same, matter stands adjourned to be listed again on so and so.
37.
Or you can write one more thing, Mr. R.C. Alam, no? Appearing on behalf of Mr. P.J. Pukan, counsel for the petitioner. Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
This matter relates to appointment on compassionate ground. Petitioner case has been recommended and it is forwarded to SLC for final decision. And DLC has cited the proposal is found eligible, but since vacancy position not completely furnished at district level, it is forwarded to SLC for final decision.
Where is that? Page number?
Page number 40, point number 9. MS Girls College.
Kabnam Habiba, that is the petitioner.
Yes, Lordship.
And this DLC minutes is which date? What is the date?
You'll see. 9-3. Annexure 30.
This is a long time. Your DLC minutes is of the year 2017.
Yes.
6th of June 2017. Is it not too late now to do anything?
Lordship, but
Is it not too late now to do anything? Yes, what is
Lordship, but I am appearing for the respondent number 4, Lordship, principal of the college.
Yes.
And as per information, Lordship, the post is still lying vacant, Lordship. Her parents will work in that college, Lordship.
Which post is lying vacant?
Grade 4.
Grade 4.
Grade 4.
Yes.
Where she has applied, Lordship.
But we don't know. See, you see the remarks column, which she just read. Proposal is found eligible, but since vacancy position not completely furnished at district level, it is forwarded to SLC for final decision.
Report may be required, Lordship.
SLC.
SLC's report.
I don't know whether it can be reported at this stage. Whether it was forwarded to the SLC or not.
It is written here, Your Lordship, it is forwarded to SLC for final decision.
When was it forwarded? Tell me then. Government side
Lordship-
department,
Lordship, kindly.
Mr. Pegu. Tell us, enlighten us what is happening here.
Lordship, kindly see. Lordship, kindly see order sheet dated 10/5. I think it they have 10/5/2023 order sheet date. It is
Oh. Mr. G Pegu had given some submission,
Yes, yes, Lordship.
but was it you or the other one? There are two G Pegus. It is submitted that he has not been instructed whether the matter has been taken up by the SLC and the outcome of decision, if any. Then up-to-date instructions.
Can it be taken next week? I'll get that. Next week. Fine, it's not going to do. Next week.
Okay. He's right. The case of the petitioner is that she has been recommended for appointment on compassionate basis. By the district level committee which held its meeting on 6/6/2017. I think you cancel that order part was again. Rewrite again. Huh? The case of the petition is that she was found eligible to be considered for compassionate appointment by the district level committee, Kamrup, which held its meeting on 6/6/2017. Stop. However, since the vacancy position was not completely furnished at the district level, her case was forwarded to the SLC for final decision. As per point number 15 of the government notification dated 1/6/2015. Stop. Despite the same, as no steps have been taken, the petition is before this court. So Mr. G. Pegu, learned government advocate, submits that he may be given some time to get up-to-date instructions. Considering the same, list the matter on Wednesday too.
Lordship, this is a contempt petition, Lordship. Lordship, may I kindly have a look into the last order of 9/1/2026, Lordship. Upon respondent number 3, step is complete. They have filed wakalatnama also.
Here I am appearing for respondent number 3, Lordship.
Lordship, here, if Lordship looks at the order, Lordship, here the direction was issued to the Commissioner and Secretary, Health and Family Welfare Department to forward a proposal to the Finance Department. Lordship, here respondent number 3 is the finance. Respondent number, Lordship, the Commissioner and Secretary for the Health Department, they have not been made a party. Now,
We are not aware of that, Lordship. The statement made by my brother may be recorded, we will implement them as a party.
this, Lordship, that is,
No, before that, let us see the order. Where's the order?
yes,
The
Lordship.
page number 113, Lordship.
Yes, Lordship.
Page number 112 and 113, last part, Lordship,
Lordship, in the WPC also, Finance Department is
there.
there, oh, Lordship, is
there.
The order begins from,
Lordship, the order starts from page number 111, annexion number 6, Lordship. That is order dated 29/5/2018.
Para 6 will be the direction of it.
operative portion.
Operative
Para 6.
portion is para number 7, Lordship.
6 and 7.
I think we will be able to understand the gist of the order from para number 7 only.
This is the order passed in WPC number
Lordship in
1284.
1284 of 2016.
Okay, just a minute. Okay, 1284, right. Then,
Now, Lordship may kindly come to para number 7, Lordship. Here, Lordship, what has happened? This petitioner's Lordship, they are lecturer in SJ and Homeopathic College, Lordship. The issue before the court was this, that they are equally entitled for the pay parity as that of from the same lecturer who are coming under the Ayush department. And that is why it has been ordered by this honorable court that health will, in this regard, health will give a proposal. But if Lordship comes to the last, Lordship will kindly find Finance Department thereafter take a decision on the proposal to be made by the Health and the Family Welfare Department within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of the said proposal. Now, this is not important. The one which is the last line is the rider, Lordship. The decision made by the Finance Department shall thereafter be communicated to the petitioner. So nothing has been communicated to us.
No, Lordship.
That's the one.
Don't be sarcastic.
what is the complete array of respondents here? There were 12 respondents.
Lordship,
I'm sorry, 12 petitioners and 3 respondents.
Lordship, this 12 petitioner, they are lecturers.
Just a minute, Mr.
Lordship.
Counsel. Health and Family Welfare Department has to examine the proposal of parity of pay between so and so. Accordingly, Health and Family Department, especially respondent 1, is directed to examine the proposal for giving parity of pay to so and so. Respondent 1 shall complete the exercise within 2 months with reasons and submit the same to the respondent number 2, Finance Department. The Finance Department shall thereafter take a decision on the proposal made by the Health and Family Welfare Department within further 2 months. Decision of the Finance Department shall be communicated to the petitioner. So 1 is the Health, 2 is the Finance. Now, today we have
Contempt is against, Lordship, the contempt we have filed against.
Just a minute. So, Mr. Chaliha, after all, you are to give a reply.
Yes, Lordship, we are to bring the proposal that is to be sent by the Health Department to its logical conclusion.
So what is your instruction?
Lordship, we have not received the proposal till date.
Lordship,
How?
That has to be forwarded by the Health Department, Lordship.
How do you say that? Where is the instruction? Have you filed something?
Lordship, I have an instruction. No, Lordship, here, yes, I can file an affidavit to the extent that we have not received the proposal, Lordship.
Yes, then we'll implement the Health Department, Lordship. We'll make a prayer for implement of the Health Department in that.
What is this case? Which year was it filed?
Lordship, this case was filed, Lordship, in 2016.
No, contempt. 18,
Contempt was in
2019.
2019.
19. So after
We have taken steps, Lordship, regularly. The incumbents have, from time to time, has retired from their, in fact, been transferred from their positions, Lordship. So we have to implement 3 respondents.
No, I've seen the trend that nobody files any show cause reply to the contempt.
has filed. Nobody has.
Lordship, here, one
Then in the
submission.
meantime, the incumbents retire again, new incumbents are brought.
Not retired,
So
transferred.
this goes in and on,
No,
10, 15 years like that.
No, Lordship, here, one submission I'll make, whether this order was supplied to the Commissioner and Secretary Health Department. Only, Lordship, contempt will happen only if there's willful violation, Lordship. Here, the contempt, the authority for the Health Department has not been made a party. So whether they are aware of this order, that has to be complied with. I'll
Anyway,
inform the.
that you leave that to the health department, but
Yes.
on your part, what have you done?
Lordship,
Say that in the
Yes.
form of an affidavit.
Lordship, that I can do, but Lordship, I am only.
Mr. Chaliha,
Yes, Lordship.
see, whenever the matter is listed, you bring one piece of paper, say that I have the instructions, this is what happened, that is what happened.
Yes, Lordship.
But at least you file an affidavit.
Lordship, I'll file an affidavit.
When I say you, I mean the respondent concerned.
Yes, Lordship.
That I have received a copy, I have not received a copy. So where am I to comply with the order?
Lordship,
How?
that
Unless I'm given the copy by the health, given the proposal by the health department, how should I comply? I do not know. That should be in the form of affidavit,
Lordship,
then
I'll
we'll
do-
question them.
Yes, because respondent number 3 has been recently impleted. Lordship, I'll file an affidavit on that, on the behalf of respondent number 3 in that regards. But
Mr. A. Chaliha, learned counsel for respondent number 3 shall file an affidavit
Lordship,
as to the steps taken
Lordship.
for compliance of the court's order dated 29/5/2018, passed in WPC number 1284 of 2016. Stop. On perusal of the said order, it is also seen that a proposal has to be made by the secretary to the government of Assam, Health and Family Welfare Department, to the Finance Department, who in turn shall, who thereafter shall consider the proposal. Stop. It is seen that the Health and Family Welfare Department is not made a party here. Through the responsible officer concerned.
We'll file a petition for implementing them,
Uh,
Lordship, because it was not known to
Learned
us.
counsel for the petitioner, Mr.
A Bhattacharya, Lordship.
A. Bhattacharya, submits that he will take necessary steps in this regard
Lordship.
for implement of the party concerned. In view of above, list this matter again. 11-3.
Lordship. 11th.
You file one, whatever your instructions you have.
Okay, I'll file my affidavit.
I'm deployed.
39.
Lordship, in this case, I'm appearing for respondent number 1, 2, and 3. Probably this matter become in process. Matter was relating to caste certificate of the petitioner. She was appointed on the basis of caste certificate. Thereafter, re-verification order was passed. Except I have received instruction that we have received caste certificate, verification report, and that has been accepted. Petitioner is working in Assam, Tezpur University.
You are for Tezpur University.
Matter has been, Lordship, probably become in process.
So what was the remedy, what was the prayer?
Rare Lordship, because some email was issued for re-verification. Thereafter, Deputy Commissioner and authority has re-verified the matter and sent the report to the university that has been accepted, and petitioner is working in Assam, Tezpur University.
Lordship, as per previous order, we step, Lordship, we taken steps against respondent number 8.
Whether you have instruction that.
What is your grievance? What is your prayer in the writ petition?
It is a false allegations against the caste certificate, making a false caste certificate.
The Deputy Commissioner already re-verified the caste certificate and submitted report to the university. With some modifications that has been accepted, and petitioner is working as a reserve category candidate in the Tezpur University.
As what? On which post?
As assistant professor, at the relevant time, she was appointed as a assistant professor in the Department of Social Work.
And she obtained the appointment by way of producing the caste certificate,
Caste certificate that was
which came under scrutiny.
scrutiny, then the Deputy Commissioner submitted a verification report that has been accepted by the university. Now she is working, that was found to be correct.
As working as,
As assistant professor in Tezpur University.
in which department?
Social work.
Social work. Yeah.
social work.
Lordship.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay,
Probably matter has become infructuous, Lordship. My learned friend can obtain instruction from her client. Lordship. Because
should we close it then?
I'm from petitioner.
So
nothing remains in the writ petition, Lordship. As per my
you have
instruction.
no up-to-date instruction.
Yeah, only in previous order, we
Hmm.
taken step against respondent number 8, and we taken as per note sheet 27 November 2025, it was taken.
Who's respondent number 8?
Respondent number 8 is Mithu
Mithu Ram
President of
Rajak.
Margareta Jilla, Anusuchit Jati Parishad.
Why are they implemented as a party?
Yeah. That person made complaint against that caste certificate.
Okay, person made complaint against the petitioner. Okay, we'll fix one more date.
Lordship,
Or-
let him obtain instruction from our client. I've talked to the registrar just before few minutes, Lordship. He told me that also the petition has been already taken consideration and the re-verification card certificate has been received by the university long back and that has been accepted by the university. And petitioner is working as a assistant professor in the Department of Social Science.
Please, right. Upon perusal of the Lavazima Court's order dated 15/12/2025, notice is accepted to be complete upon respondent number 8. No one appears for respondent number 8 today. Next para, Mr.
P. Panika.
P.
Panika.
Panika.
Yes, Lordship. I'm behalf of my senior and Sarkar.
How do you spell Panika?
Panika.
P-A-N-I?
Ka.
Okay, Mr. P. Panika, learned counsel, appears on behalf of Mr.
And Sarkar.
N. Sarkar, counsel for the petitioner. While Mr. S.C. Kayal, learned counsel, appears for the Tezpur University respondent. So Mr. S.C. Kayal submits that grievance of the petitioner was regarding is regarding the caste certificate which was complained by the respondent number 8. Stop. However, the caste certificate has been verified by the
Deputy Commissioner
Deputy Commissioner
Tinsukia.
Tinsukia. And the same was found to be
Tezpur University. That has been sent to the Tezpur University, that has been accepted by the Tezpur
okay,
University.
and as was examined by the was inquired into by the Deputy Commissioner Tinsukia, and the inquiry report has been submitted to the Tezpur University, which has now accepted the inquiry report. Not now, which has accepted the inquiry report. To stop, the petitioner is therefore working currently as the assistant professor in social work in Tezpur University. To stop, as such, the matter has become infructuous. So to this submission, the learned counsel for the petitioner seeks some time to obtain instructions from her client. In view of above, list this matter on 27-2 in the admission column.
Much obliged.
42.
We also didn't discuss lawsuit.
Yes.
Also in this case, Today is, you woman is supposed to furnish this, it is instruction lawsuit, out of station or something lawsuit.
Who's out of station?
The Upomanya lawsuit.
Upamanya.
Still a higher division lawsuit.
Okay.
And, in the form the instruction.
Area salary is paid.
Paid,
When was it paid?
just. The file IA lawsuit.
What? Okay, IA is there.
For area payment of, in July 2023 or 22 month.
Yes.
My lord, I will have to, my lord, take instruction, my lord.
Yes, no.
Lordship may taken up some other day, my lord. Most good. लिखा ना कि डेली से
You're claiming area salary. What is the period?
Period lordship will find in the prayer portion, page 78, as well as, my lord, in paragraph 6, page 76.
You tell me, what is the prayer?
My lord, my lord, from September 22 to July 23, in respect of petition number 1 to 177 and 232 to 252. And in respect of petition number 178 to 205, it is, my lord, from the period February 23 to July 23. And in respect of petitioner number 253 to 272, it is from July 22 and September 22 to July 23. Different period, my lord.
So a lot of petitions are there.
Yes, my lord.
Total 272.
Yes, my lord.
What are they working as?
My lord, they are the, my lord, grade 4 employee in different polytechnics, my lord, in the state of Assam. They are, my lord, engaged in by the outsourcings.
So how many matters are listed today?
My lord, only one IA is there, my lord.
3970. There's only one case, isn't
Yes,
it?
my lord.
IA
only one.
3089, na?
IA is for what?
IA is for area salary.
Area salary.
And writ petition?
Read petition is, my lord, the earlier outsources, my lord, has been, my lord, terminated. Now the, my lord, authority has initiated a process to engage new outsources. And the petitioners, my lord, apprehended that they will be disengaged and, my lord, they will be replaced by another ad hoc employee. That is the case of the petition.
Mr. S. Bhuya. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. D. Upamanya. Counsel for the
Higher.
higher education. Submits that there is no pending salary to be released to the petitioners up to the month of December 2023. So to support his submission, the learned counsel has produced the communication dated 2/2/2026. Written to Mr. D. Upamanya, learned standing counsel, higher education, by the Director of Technical Education, Assam. Up to this submission, Mr.
R. Sharma.
R. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he may be given some time to verify the same from his lines. In view of above, list again on search. The letter dated 2/2/2026 produced by Mr. S. Bhuya shall be kept on record and marked as X for identification.
May please your lordship conducting council election on another account lordship. Kindly pass the matter for timely lordship.
Who is the conducting council?
PR Sharma lordship. Maybe fixed.
Otherwise, matter may come up for admission, madam. Last order, kindly say last order. They have-
Amended cost title.
They have submitted, madam. As per the office of this.
Amended cost title.
Record, my lord, it is reflected, madam.
They have not filed amended cost title.
Kindly say office record, madam. That is reflected, madam. They have submitted. In the office record, madam. In the file, madam. Itself.
Office file, what I'm the,
Office,
huh?
office note is there, madam.
Yes, office note is there.
I have find one, they have filed it. On 4.
Office note of which date? Dated?
It's type 1, madam.
Four 11.
Yes.
411 says amended cost title furnished by the learned counsel has been received and the same is tagged with the instant petition. So red flag is the amended cost title. What do you want to point out?
So matter may come up for admission, but since my last order was to file the amendment post.
Today's listed for orders.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. The petitioner has filed the amended cost title. And therefore let the matter be listed in the admission column on so and so.
Obliged.
Obliged.
44.
May I please allow you? In this case, this contender number 4, the respondent number 4 is supposed to file the affidavit. And this affidavit is not there. Person retired on 31st of December 2021, lordship, for pension. For last 5 years, he's striving for the pension till now. He has not received the pension, lordship. This is the condition of the.
I am appealing for respondent number 2 lordship. Respondent 2 lordship on 3rd this month notice has received lordship. For respondent number 2 lordship, Nayan Kaur, I am appealing lordship. Inspection lordship.
So respondent number 4 is supposed to file the affidavit. The DHE.
Respondent number 4, Air Tabildar is appearing lordship. He is supposed to file affidavit lordship. He got the instruction lordship. Sometime required for lordship for 2 weeks time required to file affidavit lordship. He is supposed to file affidavit today lordship. For respondent number 4, I appeal on behalf of Air Tabildar lordship. Supposed to file affidavit today lordship, but he could not lordship. He got instruction because yesterday he filed the affidavit within 2 weeks lordship. Pray for Mr. Tavildar lordship regarding
Tavildar is respondent number 4.
on behalf of respondent number 4 lordship.
4 and yourself for 2.
2 lordship and 2 received a notice on 3rd this month lordship.
So what is your instruction?
I have some time to regarding.
Okay, and Mr. Kayal, you are
I
there?
am appealing for respondent number 5 and 6, Assam University.
Oh.
Before he retired from Assam University, before that he was employee of
HR
Assam
College.
College. HR College. Lordship, I have received a written instruction. As per our instruction, Lordship, the past certificate record has to be transferred to Assam University. After receiving that, Lordship, we can proceed of pension.
Since 2021, lordship, for last 5 years, it has not been transferred.
So that takes care of respondent numbers 2, 4, 5 and 6.
Yes.
And who else is remaining?
Others are
1, 3.
Others, these are all formal parties, lordship, because the main work is to be done by the respondent number, the 4 and the 5 and 6. Since my learned friend, senior friend is appearing for the respondent number 5 and 6, so they will process the pension. Lordship, one IA is also pending.
The office note also indicates that as for respondent number 1, remark is refused for changing subject RTS.
Yes, that I've seen, Lordship.
What does it mean?
That I don't know. The column is there, this changing subject. What is that changing service subject? I don't know.
No, the service report.
But I have downloaded the copy. This is a consignment slip. As per the tracking report, all have received the notice.
No, this service report, from where they have given this?
I think the dispatch section has verified from the consignment slip.
This is from where?
The tracking record is there. From the tracking, they have verified all these things.
Where is the tracking report?
Lordship, there is one IA in this particular writ petition. In this writ petition, Lordship, what has happened? This IA has been filed with regard to the fact that the previous to this taking steps, previously also I took steps, repeatedly I have taken steps. In 2025, when I took the steps, the petitioner took the steps with regard to all the respondents. I came to know from the Assam University that they have received a notice. Then I verified the consignment slip, and accordingly from the consignment slip, it came to the notice of the petitioner that all have received the notice in the year 2025, in the month of January. So deliberately they are avoiding the matter, deliberately they are delaying the matter for no reason.
They refuse for changing subject. What does it mean? Refuse for changing, that is also like that.
Return to
This is written by the, this is written by the post office. So 1, 3 and 7 are not important.
Not important, Lordship. End of the day, I have to get the pension, Lordship. Since the order is there long back, and the DHE and the Assam University has to do all the needful for releasing the pension. I am striving for pension for last 5 years. Nothing, no amount has been received by the petitioner, Lordship. Striving for nothing.
Okay, please write. Office note dated 4/2/2026 indicates that as per the indicates that as per that cancel, huh? Indicates that unserved notice has returned back from respondent numbers 1, 3 and 7. With the postal note, open inverted comma, refused for changing subject, comma, RTS, close inverted comma, then comma. Addressee left, or before that, inverted comma, open again. Addressee left, comma, RTS, close inverted comma, and open inverted comma, addressee left, comma, RTS, close inverted comma, respectively. Full stop. Further, comma, respondent number 4 has not filed affidavit. Next para, Mr. S.P. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that respondent numbers 1, 3 and 7 are not the main respondents, and therefore service of notice upon them may not be necessary. He otherwise submits that the petitioner has been waiting for his pension
Since 31/12, Lordship.
since 31/12,
2021.
2021. But nothing has been paid to him till date, despite the order of the court. Next para, Mr. S.C. Kayal, learned counsel appearing for the respondent numbers 5 and 6,
Yes.
submits that since the petitioner was earlier
Was a employee of state of Assam.
an employee of the state of Assam, comma, the relevant records and documents are necessary to be sent to the university
By the DHE, Lordship, the respondent number 4.
for necessary process by the
DHE, Lordship.
Respondent number 4.
Respondent number 4.
respondent number 4.
Yes.
Sub Once the same is sent, the respondent numbers 5 and 6 will process the matter. Next para, Mr. S. Bhuya, learned counsel, appears for respondent number 2 and submits that respondent number 2 has received the notice
On third.
on 3rd of February 2026, and therefore he requires some time to file the show cause reply. Stop. Similarly, no, stop. Similarly, cancel that. He also submits that Mr.
A.R. Tahvildar,
A.R. Tahvildar
paying for respondent 4,
will be appearing for respondent number 4.
pays for 2 weeks
And-
file affidavit.
2 weeks. Also prays for 2 weeks' time on his behalf to file the show cause reply. Okay. Now, where is the order?
Uh,
Page number?
yes, Lordship, the page number 12, starting from 12. Operative portion is the page number 15. Paragraph number 9. Lordship, got it? During deliberation of the matter, Mr. Gogoi, Learned Standing Council, Higher Education Department, placed before the court a copy of the order number such and such, whereby the Director of Higher Education Assam has approved the resolution dated such and such of Kachari College, Silchar, counting the past service benefits as per the petition as lecturer in the Department of English in the State College for the period from 3/10 to 6/2009, who has already retired from service on 31/12/2021. So they have approved my past service. So they have to collect it from the concerned college and they have to send it to the Assam University. That is the only thing they have to do. And for last 4-5 years, they have not done it. In spite of this specific order of this honor.
Okay. So then next line, considering the above submissions, let the matter be listed again on so and so. In the fee to
Lordship,
2020.
can I submit one thing, Lordship? In the meantime, they should comply with the order. At least they can send the record to the Assam University. Because they will say that they have not done it or they will do it. Again, another 15-20 days will go or 1 month will go. At least they can comply with the order. For last 4-5 years, it is lying. They can submit the instruction before this honorable court, complying with the direction.
The entire contempt petition is for comply only. It is not,
Yes.
it is not filed for any other purpose.
Exactly, Lordship. I'm
So-
saying that they have not complied with the order. At least they can come with the instruction, they have complied with the order.
The respondent authorities concerned shall take prompt steps for compliance of the court direction.
Right.
In the meantime,
Problem.
all right.
That is Lordship.
This also.
Yes, this is a review petition filed with a prior to review of the order dated 2/8/2023, passed in WPC number 1335/2018, Lordship, whereby writ petition was dismissed, holding that petitioners could not submit any document, or the respondent also, that their appointment was following due process of law. Thereafter, Lordship, on 29/8/2024, when the review petition was listed before the Honorable Mr. Justice Amar Pathak, he was pleased to issue notice and also directed respondent number 3, Inspector of Schools Dima Hasau, Circle 2, filed affidavit in the matter, annexing the concerned newspaper in original. That is why by advertisement
See,
was issued.
this matter is listed for orders today.
Yes, this review comes in orders.
Okay.
Otherwise, it is ready. They have filed affidavit also. Bringing in record the advertisement.
Why did you file review?
Lordship,
What is the ground for?
additional
review?
documents, Lordship. We have submitted additional documents. At the time of filing the writ petition, these, the advertisement that the petitioners were call letters were issued to the petitioners, they appeared. These are not on record. And during the pendency of the writ petition, there are many developments. Everything in the, now within the domain of the state respondent for approval. Even NCL's council also approved their appointment. Thereafter, they were posted in
Yes.
different stations.
Also, we have filed our affidavit, and that affidavit we have annexed our the advertisement in original and other documents, Lordship, that approval and all. So there is that this review, the appointment was done rightly on the Lordship.
You appear for which respondent?
4 and 5, Lordship. NCLs 3.
4 and 5.
T also, the inspector of schools.
Yes.
In the review petition,
Review petition.
4 and 5.
Lordship, for 2 and 3, Lordship.
Sorry, 2 and
2 and 3, Lordship.
2 and 3. Additional director
Yes,
and
Lordship.
and inspector of schools.
Yes, Lordship.
But what about the others?
Other service is complete, Lordship.
NC Hills,
NCL's name has been shown, Lordship.
represented by principal secretary.
For principal secretary, another set of council is there, Lordship.
Why they are not appearing?
Initially, he appeared, Lordship.
Yeah.
Subsequently, there is change of counsel. In the order itself, it is mentioned.
So
29.
now who will appear?
RM Dash, I think. Yes. We have some copy also. Otherwise, we have annexed all the documents of NCLC, North Kachar Hills Autonomous Council, by which approval was made, the resolution, etc. Also, we have annexed with the review petitions. These are the part of the additional documents which we pray to consider in this review petition.
So if your review is allowed, it will be restored.
Lordship?
If your review is allowed,
Yes, Lordship.
the writ petition will be restored. The writ petition will be restored for consideration.
No, Lordship, it is, the order will be modified, Lordship.
Yes, on
The-
modification, what happens?
Modification, our appointment will be this legal and valid. It was held that our appointment is not valid because it was not processed by following due process of law. Appointment was not made due to, but all those documents we have submitted. Respondent number 3 is also submitted as per the order of this honorable court, affidavit, bringing on record all the documents. These were not submitted earlier. And everything within the domain of the now state respondent for approval. And so far as the respondent, petitioner number 1, 4, and 5 is concerned, 1 and 4 are graduate teacher and 5 is a grade 4 employee. Their approval is within the jurisdiction of this autonomous council only. These have been communicated by the state government also. Accordingly, it has been approved also. And so far as the respondent number 2 and 3 is concerned, there should be some this
So you are agreed basically with paragraph 28.
paragraph Lordship,
Your case before the writ court was for payment of
payment
salary.
of
Salary.
salary.
Court said that you cannot be given salary because your appointment has not been
Yes, by
through
following
the
due
proper
process.
channel,
Yes,
backdoor appointment.
yes, Lordship. Paragraph
Today you are
27.
saying that your appointment is not backdoor.
Yes,
There are documents to show that it was not a backdoor appointment.
yes,
And your friend supports you. He says that yes, there were some
Yes.
documents. So see, on this note, maybe we fix it up some other day.
Lordship.
Let the NCLs also appear.
Yes, today his name is
One
also shown.
and 2.
Yes.
We'll make an observation. If they don't appear, we'll proceed.
Lordship, for disposal.
Your good name, Mr.
SD Purkasta.
Mr. S. G. Prokasta, Learned Counsel, appears for the review petitioner, SD, D for Delhi. And review petitioners and submits that the petitioners have sought review of the order dated 2/8/2023, passed in WPC number 1335 of 2018, which was dismissed. Stop. He submits that the writ petitioners, no, the review petitioners, as writ petitioners had sought for a direction to the respondent authorities for payment of their salary. But however, this court, after observing that the review petitioners were not appointed by following due process of law, there was no scope for directing the respondent authorities to pay them their salaries. Gustav, he submits that the petitioners now have come up with certain documents which clearly shows that their appointments were preceded by due process of law. And therefore, the observation of this court to the effect that their appointments were not done in accordance with law should be recalled. Stop. Mr.
C. Sharma, Lord.
C. Sharma, Learned Counsel, appearing for respondent numbers
2 and 3, Lord. 2 and 3.
2 and 3. Publish that respondent numbers 2 and 3 have also filed their affidavit.
3 only.
Only 3, Lord.
Respondent number 3 has also filed affidavit in which the stand taken by the review petitioners is being supported, since there were documents to show that their appointment was preceded by due process. So, such being the position, it appears that it prima facie appears that there is ground for reviewing the order in question. So, however, the respondent numbers 1 and who else?
O2.
Mr. C. Sharma, you are for?
I'm for 2 and 3, Lord.
2 and 3. However, the councils for respondent, however, the respondent numbers 1, 4, 5, no, 1, 4 to 10. Okay, 1, 4 to
4 to 8 were not appearing, Lordship. They are not.
4 to 8
And
are not represented today. Are not represented today.
4 to 8 did not appear, Lordship, but service complete. That's the point. These are the schools where we are posted.
Are not represented, huh? Today you cut, are not represented despite notice. Mr. Bora, you are for 9. Mr. P.K. Bora, Learned Counsel, appears for respondent number 9. While Mr. A. Chalia appears for respondent number 10. Next, para in view of above, the matter stands adjourned to be and to be listed again on so and so. It is made clear that if the respondents numbers 1 thereafter, who are they?
Four to eight are their school lordship, they will not appear, I think, because we are
Four
posted
to
in the
eight
school.
are not represented by the next day. Court shall have no other option but to proceed with the matter for disposal.
Much obliged.
46.
Yeah, please, the Lordship. Lordship, Lordship, in this matter, we'll file Lordship IA for correction of address of the respondent number 2 and 6, Lordship.
As per the Lavazima order dated last year, Lordship, services not completed on respondent number 6.
Yes, Lordship. So,
I is not listed today.
no, Lordship. We'll file it by Monday, Lordship. We'll file it. Any date may be given, Lordship. On Friday, next Friday.
You want to file IA for?
Correction of address of respondent number 2 and 6.
Okay, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that she may be given to a week's time to file appropriate application seeking the correction of the postal address of respondent numbers
2 and 6.
2 and 6. Where is allowed list this matter?
May it please your lordship.
20.
22.
I'm appearing on behalf of respondent number 7.
Yes, anything?
I'm appearing for second.
Miss M.A. Oza,
Your lordship.
learned counsel appears for respondent number 7. While Miss P. Das, learned standing counsel secondary education appears for respondent numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay.
No obliged.
48. Keep your list.
In this matter, we are filing the Okalatnama today, madam, on behalf of sole respondent. But sometime may be granted to us.
Mr. U. Sharma, learned counsel submits that he has instructions to appear on behalf of the sole respondent. And he will be filing this power
Okalatnama, yes.
when?
For today, madam. Today itself.
During the course of the day. He also submits that he may be given 2 weeks' time to
Yes.
file the show cause reply by way of an affidavit. Praise allowed. Ms. K. Bharali
Yes.
appears for the petitioners. List the matter again on solicitor.
49.
May please, your Honor. My lord, this I is my lord for substitution of name of legal heirs of disease petitioner number 2, my lord. I don't, my lord, 11/12/2025.
Where's the original lineup?
My lord,
The original lineup of the parties.
yes, my lord, that page 1 of the, my lord, I.
Page 1.
Is one of the,
How many contempt petitioners?
my lord, 4. Sorry,
4.
5.
5.
2 died, my lord.
So you want number 2 to be replaced
Yes.
by legal heir?
Yes.
By legal heir.
Legal heir.
Who died? Santana
Yes, my lord. Sanatan.
or Sanatan. Then you want to bring in, whom do you want to bring in?
Yes, page 4, my lord. To my lord, Roman 1 and Roman 2. Wife and my lord daughter.
Anima. Any objection?
No lord.
Heard, Mr.
Arsama.
R. Sharma, learned counsel for the applicant, who submits that by filing this application, the applicants seek substitution of respondent number, substitution of applicants oblique petitioners number 2 by his legal heirs. Since the petitioner number 2 had expired on
My lord, on the 11/12/2025.
11/12/2025. So the applicant seek his substitution by Srimati Anima Talukdar and Miss Lisa Talukdar, who are the wife and daughter of the deceased person. Stop, Mr. A. Talukdar, Mr.
Isulia Lordship, A Chalia.
A. Chaliha, learned counsel for the respondent.
Number one, sole respondent.
For the sole respondent submits that he has no objection. If the application is allowed. Next para, in view of above, the application for substitution of the applicant's number 2 by his legal heir as prayed for is hereby allowed. IA stands disposed of. Then in the main, in view of the order passed today in IA C number 218 of 2026, petitioners to file the amended cost title in 2 sets within 3 working days. A copy of the amended cost titles be also furnished to Mr. H. Aliha, learned counsel for the sole respondent. Place the matter again on 16/3.
All right.
You'll file your show cause reply.
Lordship,
Sole
I'll try to
respondent.
place the compliance report, Lordship.
Show cause, the sole respondent shall place the compliance report by the next date.
All right.
For admission item 21.
Here, my lord, on last two, okay, then my lord, counsel for the petitioner was absent.
None appears for the petitioner when the matter is called. Same was the case when the matter was listed on 9/1/2026. So Mr. P.K. Bora, Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department, submits that
A copy of the order of the other matter, my lord, which was disposed on.
the petitioner had filed another writ petition, that is WPC number 2393 of 2012 on the same issue. And the same was disposed of by the court by order dated 21/7/2025. So therefore, he submits that the instant writ petition would not be maintainable.
Copy of the judgment and order is also there, my lord.
As the same would attract the principles of res judicata. Next, para, be that as it may, the writ petition stands dismissed for non-prosecution.
Obliged.
22.
Madam, chiefs may be granted to file our affidavit, madam, so can we grant us chiefs stand to file it?
2021 matter, my lord.
3 weeks' time is granted as a last chance to the respondents for filing their counter affidavit. Respondent, Secondary Education Department is represented by Mr. U. Sharma. List again on so and so.
Obliged, madam.
23.
What is this administrative?
Lordship. Lordship, the petitioner here.
Then- Oh, release them. Okay. Yes.
May please, your Lordship.
Hmm.
23, item number.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship. The petitioner was appointed in the year 2007, Lordship, in the subject of advanced Hindi. Thereafter, Lordship, I will not take much time. I will
You reply,
directly-
reply your file.
Lordship, reply is not necessary, Lordship, because it is, the matter can be sent to the authority for consideration, your Lordship. That's right. There is a similar order also, Lordship, of this honorable court. There are 3 orders, Lordship. The matter may be sent back to the authorities for
What
consideration.
is, what is the matter? Tell me.
The fact is that, Lordship, may come to page number 31, your Lordship. Not 31, Lordship, sorry, 26.
So this is regarding provincialization of the subject teacher, your lordship. Page 26, this is an application from the school, principal of the school to the authorities, lordship. And lordship may come to the next page, page 27, your lordship.
This is an application by?
Application by the principal of the school to the authorities for provincialization of these
School.
subjects, lordship, of these subjects. No, school is already provincialized, lordship.
Provincialization, this subject means?
Yes, lordship. Item number, this one, lordship 18, clause 18, lordship. May see. Clause 18, subclause 11, lordship, advanced Hindi.
Yes.
Clause 18, subclause advanced Hindi. The number of students appeared in HSS LC exam. In 2014, here it was 13, 2015, it was 13, 2016, it was 15.
Where are you reading from?
Lordship, page 27.
Clause
18. Point 18, lordship.
18.
Yes.
Number of students appearing.
Yes, lordship.
Okay.
Then may lordship may see towards the middle column, lordship, advanced Hindi, 11.
Advanced Hindi.
Advanced Hindi. I'm concerned with this subject, your lordship.
Serial number 11.
Yes, lordship. In 2014, lordship, there were 13 students.
Hmm.
In 2015, there were 13 students. In 2016, there were 15 students.
Correct.
Yes.
Then?
Lordship may then come to next page.
Hmm.
That is page 28.
Hmm.
So this is an status of scrutiny of particulars of a school, of that particular school, which was uploaded in the DICE website.
Hmm.
So here may see the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, may see the fifth column, lordship, the name of the employee. So these are the teachers, but my name does not appear here, your lordship.
Hmm.
Therefore, I submitted an application and thereafter the inspect page 31, your lordship.
Hmm.
But that is not page 31, lordship. May see this is a scrutiny slip for provincialization under Act 17. So this was sent by the inspectors of schools.
Hmm.
Then we come to page 32, your lordship. This is a part of the same sheet sent by the endorsed by the inspectors of schools, where in serial number 12, your lordship, page 32, serial number 12, this is the petitioner, your lordship. Here also it is shown that the number of in 1, 2, 3, 4.
Where's serial number 12? It's not there.
Lordship, name of the incumbent is there. Page 32.
Oh, okay, that.
Yes, lordship.
Okay.
Serial number 12. Then may come to the column, right column, lordship, 13, 13, 15 means on 2014 there were 13.
Jatapananda. This is the one.
Jatapananda Saikya.
This is the one.
He is the petitioner. In 2014, there were 13 students, 2015, 13 students, 2016, 15 students. But still his name was not being considered. Now in the affidavit, lordship, and moreover, lordship,
Does the number make any difference? That make
Yes, lordship,
any meaning?
there is an issue in the number, lordship, number of
13,
students
13,
appear. I'm coming to that, lordship. May come to page 38, lordship.
Hmm.
This is a letter from the inspectors of schools to the director. Here it is stated that with reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to enclose herewith an application in original along with other related documents received from Jamil Ahmed, senior most teacher, and 16 numbers of teachers and 8 numbers of non-teaching staff of so-and-so school under Morikav in connection with inclusion of names of teachers and non-teaching staffs in provincialization list. In this connection, I would like to inform you that the undersigned physically verified the records of the teaching and non-teaching staff and found genuine as per joining date and same is furnished below for your kind consideration in doing needful action to inclusion in the provincialization list as follows. So my name is in serial number 12, Jadabananda Saikia, PGT, postgraduate teacher, advanced Hindi. So here it means that inspector of schools have acknowledged that it's a genuine case where I should be provincialized. Now we'll come to the affidavit, your lordship, filed by the state education department. Lordship may come to the second page of the affidavit, your lordship. That will be page.
Yes.
Page number 46. lordship.
46, your lordship. So main case of the education department is that, lordship. The para 5, your lordship. The deponent humbly begs to state that the petitioner Sri so-and-so filed the instant writ petition seeking for interference of the Honorable High Court in provincialization of his service as postgraduate teacher advanced Hindi in so-and-so school. The services of the petitioner Sri Jadabananda Saikia could not be provincialized as the enrollment of the students in advanced Hindi subject during 2016 in HSS LC examination was only 8 as per AHSEC report.
What is AHSCC?
The report, lordship, they have not annexed, your lordship.
No, full form of this abbreviation.
Assam Higher Secondary Education Council, your lordship.
Council report,
Yes, lordship.
8. So you are saying that it was not 8 but 15.
Yes. And moreover, lordship may come, it comes to the act, your lordship. Now they have admitted, your lordship, that the deponent humbly begs to state that as per the Assam Education Provincialization of Service and Reorganization of Educational Institution Act 2017, the enrollment should be 10 in the year 2016 in HSS LC final examination.
What are you seeking? Provincialization of your service?
Yes, lordship.
You are a teacher
Yes, lord.
in advanced Hindi.
Yes.
The name of the school?
It's a senior Haji Amsar Ali Mukhtar Girls Senior Secondary School.
Junior.
Lordship may find in the
Junior or senior?
senior. Wait a second.
Where do you find it? You were showing me page 26. The beginning of the chart says.
Yes, lord.
Says
It's written junior, lordship. It will be.
junior. Junior has become senior now. Earlier it was junior. For what?
Lordship. Earlier it was juniors girls college, lordship. Thereafter, lordship, if lordship comes to the page 28, it is the status of the scrutiny of particulars from the government website. Here it is written senior secondary school, lordship.
What is the full form of your college? But then again, again it says HAM Junior College.
Lordship, I'll find that out, lordship.
What do you say?
Lordship may come to page 38, your lordship. That is the latest document, lordship, of 2021, page 38. Here the inspectors of school have stated that he has physically went there and verified the documents and found to be genuine. Here it is written Ham Senior Secondary Girls School under Morigaon district.
Where?
Lordship, page 38.
Which
With
part?
reference to the subject cited above, third line, lordship. It is Haji Amsar Mukhtar Senior Secondary Girls School under Morigaon district.
First order, senior.
Senior, no? That is not a dispute, your lordship. Because naturally, eventually, lordship, it gets upgraded to the senior secondary school, your lordship. Lordship, there was a case, Lordship. The similar facts, same school, and one of the colleague of the petitioner, Lordship. Right.
What is this?
Lordship is the same school. Lordship he was also one of the petitioner and same similar facts, Lordship. And here in this case, Lordship, para 5 your Lordship. Accordingly, this writ petition is disposed of, directing the respondent number 2 to consider the letter dated 11/2/2021, written by the in this case, Lordship, it is page number 38. That is 11/2/2021, same date. Reason order and accordance with the law looking for the grievance of the petition within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of the certified court.
In this is present case, it is page number
38, your Lordship.
38.
Same letter, Lordship. It's the same letter.
38, you said.
Yes, Lordship. Page 43, Page 43.
This is dated 11 February
Yes, Lord.
2021.
Yes, Lordship.
But is there any enclosure to this?
Pardon, Lordship.
Any enclosure?
Lordship, this is the enclosure, Lordship. It is written there, serial number 12, Lordship. My petitioner's name is there. And Lordship, I'll show.
That is there, but what he says that he's gone there physically and found genuine as per joining date. What was found genuine?
Lordship, the appointments, concurrence, number of students that has appeared, number of students that has passed.
But you just showed me that
Lordship, this is the report, Lordship.
there was only 8.
Page
students.
31, Lordship. Page 31. This is the inspectors of school report, Lordship. Page 31 and 32. Where it is found that the petitioner in 2016 under the subject advance in the 15 students enrolled.
Ms. Barua, what do you say?
Lordship, as per our affidavit, Lordship,
Hmm.
there were only 8 students, Lordship. As per our affidavit, which
Ah.
is stated in page number 46, paragraph 5, Lordship. And the requirement is 10, Lordship. And the fact they're disputing that it is 15. And in our affidavit, it is written as 8, Lordship. Lordship, they were supposed to file a reply, Lordship. Let him file a reply in written that this is wrong, Lordship. Because from the government stand, it can be seen that it is 8 in number and it should be 10 to fulfill that criteria, Lordship.
Now, what about this annexure E then? E and H?
Annex H. Eight report.
This is your document, isn't it?
Lordship. Lordship,
You have,
to where?
out here you have indicated 15. 2014, 15, 16. The numbers were 13, 13 and 15. Is it not? 32 is your document.
Yes, Lordship.
You have filed it in the, no, sorry, this is by the
Filed by the petition.
by the writ petitioner, sorry.
Yes, Lordship.
And part of the writ petition, Lordship.
Part of the writ petition.
But
So-
but a government record.
By the government record.
Yes.
So 13 on one side and 8 on your side.
Yes, Lordship. So there is a disputed question. Let the authority decide, your Lordship. If there is a grievance,
Or is the petitioner can file a reply, Lordship, to it, whether it is 8 or 15, if they're disputing that number. And we will also verify from our sources, Lordship, whether it is 15 or 8, Lordship. Because the.
He also has a
15,
point.
And in our affidavit, it's written as 8, Lordship. We will verify, Lordship. If it is 15, Lordship, then we have no difficulty. Because the criteria is 10, Lordship. But in our written affidavit, sworn affidavit, it is written as 8, Lordship. We'll verify, Lordship.
Okay, so see, instead of keeping the matter pending here, I'll record that you say 8, he says 15. So let the authority verify it,
Lord,
and take a decision accordingly. What do you say?
Lordship.
Let them decide. The authority decide.
Yes, exactly, Lordship. Let the authority decide.
Who will be the authority to decide? You are Mr. R. N. Dekar.
Lordship DJ Das, your lordship.
DJ Das, heard Mr. DJ Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Miss R. Barua, learned standing counsel,
Secondary.
Secondary Education Department. Having regard to the nature of grievance projected by the petitioner, the writ petition is taken up for disposal at this stage. Particularly when learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner will not be filing any reply affidavit. Stop, next para. It is the case of the petitioner that he is serving as a postgraduate teacher in advanced Hindi subject at Haji Amsar Ali Mukhtar Girls Senior Secondary School. Stop. According to the petitioner, he was appointed in the school on 5/7/2007 and became eligible for provincialization of his services under the Provincialization Act of 2017. Of the principal of the school, white application dated 31/5/2017, submitted particulars of the petitioner as well as other teachers of the school for provincialization of their service before the Inspector of Schools, Borigaon District Circle in the prescribed format. Stop. The district scrutiny committee, upon scrutinizing the particulars, recommended the services of the petitioners to be provincialized. So, however, when the petitioner no, you write like this. However, to the surprise of the petitioner, he found his name not to be uploaded in the said list. Stop. Being aggrieved, he submitted an application on 24/8/2020 before the respondent number 2 for inclusion of his name amongst the provincialized teachers published on 18/8/2020. Stop. Despite the same, since no steps was taken in that regard, the petitioner has filed the instant writ petition. Next, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that as per the scrutiny slip for provincialization of services prepared by the Inspector of Schools, MDC Moregaon, the number of enrollment of students in the this will be in a particular subject, isn't it?
For a particular subject, your lordship.
What was that? Advanced Hindi.
Advanced Hindi, lordship.
In advanced Hindi for the years 2014, 2015 and 2016, where 13, 13 and 15 students respectively. Stop. Since the minimum requirement of enrollment, since the minimum enrollment required as per the relevant provisions is 10 students, the petitioner clearly qualifies to be considered for provincialization of his services. Moreover, the Inspector of Schools submitted his inspection report before the Director of Secondary Education on 11/2/2021, wherein the name of the petitioner was at serial number 12. And he was amongst those who were found qualified to be considered for provincialization. Such being the case, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that case of the petitioner should be directed to be considered for provincialization by the responding authorities within a time frame. Next para, per contra, Ms. R. Barua, Learned Standing Counsel for Secondary Education Department, referring to the counter affidavit filed by the respondents on 25/8/2022, submits that the services of the petitioner could not be provincialized as the enrollment of students in advanced Hindi subject during the year 2016 in the HSSLC final examination was only 8, as per the AHSEC report. Whereas the minimum requirement is 10 students as per the Act of 2017, amended in 2018. Acha, this Act of 2017, can you get the full form? You have that? At the beginning part, we give that, and then in short, Act of 2017. So she therefore submits that it was due to this that the petitioner's service could not be provincialized. Next, but I have considered the submissions made by the learned counsels for the rival parties, and I have perused the materials available on record. Now, while the stand taken by the respondents in their affidavit in a position at paragraph number 5 is enrollment of 8 students for the year 2016. But in the application for provincialization of the services of teachers submitted by the headmaster principal, is it? Is it principal or headmaster? Principal. Page D.
Page?
I'm sorry, page 26. This is filled up and submitted by whom?
Page 20 is by the principal, Lordship.
By the principal. The enrollment in advanced Hindi subject for the years 2014, 15, and 16 are 13, 13, and 15 students respectively, as already noted here and above. So, moreover, the inspector of schools MDC Moregaon had also submitted his report on 11/2/2021, by which he certified that the enlisted teachers fulfill the required qualification for considering their provincialization, and the name of the petitioner finds place at serial number 12. Stop such being the position, this court is of the considered view that the respondent authorities concerned should verify and ascertain the enrollment of students for the year 2016, which according to them was only 8, afresh, by taking into account the application submitted by the school principal as well as the inspector of schools concerned. Stop upon such verification, if it is found that the petitioner indeed qualifies in view of the enrollment of students in the required numbers, the benefit of provincialization should be given to him. Stop such an exercise be done and completed within the outer limit of
8 weeks, sir.
8 weeks from receipt of certified copy of this order. With petitions clause as this program.
Much obliged.
My lord, item number 26, my lord, today's list, my lord. My lord, I know 26, my lord. I know 26, my lord, today's list, my lord. There is urgency, my lord. He is my lord, he is my lord, assistant professor, my lord. And he is, there's 2022, there's an order for fixation of his salary, my lord. Well, on various occasions, my lord, this government, education department took time, my lord. And college authority also file affidavit, my lord. But now, my lord, on 21st of the, 31st of March, he will be retired, my lord. So, my lord, no step, and another promotion, there is a high court order, high court in the appeal for further promotion also, my lord. So, my lord, the man will be, this petitioner will be retired, my lord. No step, my lord. So, may I frame this matter will be fixed on this month, 10th of this February, my lord.
Without affidavit.
My lord, the affidavit is filed by the police authority, my lord. They have, according to them, my lord, there is some rectification required, and they have sent proposal in 2024. Now, my learned friend from the education department says the proposal for fixation of pay was sent the 19th January 2020, recently, my lord. So for verification is required. So my anxiety is, my lord, the next promotion to associate professor, my lord, I'll be deprived, my lord. No TPC will be held. So the matter will be heard on 10th of this month, my lord. Then our lordship will, because my entire junior, my lord, of the college, my lord, they are promoted to associate professor.
What is the urgency here?
Urgency, my lord, is because, my lord, there is pay fixation without pay fixation. Now college authority, my lord, send the letter. They will prepare for my pension paper, my lord. Pension paper, but my fixation, it is due from 2020 2007 itself, my
You
lord.
are retiring shortly.
Yes, my lord,
When?
March, my lord.
March.
March, my lord. So, and
Okay, we'll give you a short date. Give him a short date.
my lord, 10, my lord.
Before retirement.
10, my lord.
I don't know whether it's 10 or not. but-
19 or 21, my lord. 21. Saturday, my lord.
Huh?
20, I have to, 20. 21 is Saturday.
Why do you want on Saturday?
Because, my lord, because this is my force for this petitioner is concerned, my lord. The college authority is harassing, my lord, and entire matter is required to heart, my lord. All juniors are promoted, they are getting the benefit as a professor, my lord. And man is they're going to retire on to 30.
Have it on Friday, 20.
My lord, item number. My lord, one prayer, my lord, I will mention this matter because if it is not listed, not reached, my lord. Morning time, I'll mention, my lord. Because I have some urgencies in this case, my lord.
Surely you can mention, there's no
Yes.
problem.
My lord, item number 27, it is a covered matter, your lordship covered judgment in there, my lord. Only direction was issued to consider for grant of pay to the.
But not today, Mr. Council.
Yes, my lord. Next week, any date, my lord.
We'll give you a date. Court master will give a date, which is conducive.
28 to 31 million. These are similar matter million. One let's see small matter million. Earlier that director was not to file affidavit. Now they have filed affidavit and considering our case.
You will get a date you also.
Yes,
Okay,
my lord.
you also. Today is not possible, see.
No, my lord. What
Any date.
any date will.
See, I have to do the date. This conducive.